Okay, audio seems good. So, welcome again to more 100 Line Last Defense Academy. So, my previous stream, it got caught up because of my internet connection going bonkers. So hopefully, I did save. So hopefully we can return from where I left off. I believe it's just about to be the part where Takumi and the others are gonna be returning to Last Defense Academy because they already took everyone, or have everyone go to Last Defense Academy instead. Yeah, let's see how where exactly did the game let you return to. Ah, okay. Literally just after. Yeah, I think this is literally just after I cut the cut the VOD that I uploaded on YouTube. Because it's just, oh no, Shoma's not yet here, so pretty much they returned to pick up Shoma again because they forgot about Shoma back at the second to last Defense Academy. They completely forgot about him. Bullshit. Alright. Anyway, let's see. This whole episode added another 100 questions to the list of things I wanted to ask Hiroko about. So, quick recap, if I recall. They went to second to last Defense Academy, tried to get more people to join in on the fight. Although everyone's agreed to, work together this time around. After Takumi decided not to reveal the secret that he came from the future, which is causing Hiroko to be wondering why he didn't decide to reveal the truth. There was also a time when we jumped to another timeline with Hiroko. Because she was wearing the diving suit, the black suit, which is apparently the jumpsuit because you jumped through another timeline. But they kind of tried to forget about it. Yo, Tita, how's it going? Welcome. Yeah, I already played a few hours of Rune Factory yesterday on stream. I went with the PC version instead. I got the digital deluxe though. So, got the swimsuit, got the DLC with the lab bundle or something like that. So now I can romance and marry the 2 DLC marriages. And so far, Rune Factory has been pretty fun. I actually want to play both this game and that game, but I'm just like, ugh, I don't know. Let me go back to like 100 line for now. Maybe tomorrow I can play Rune Factory. Yep. Yeah. I got the DLC for that. And then the game also has the free DLC with Sakuna from Sakuna of Rise and Ruin. I don't know when you'll get Sakuna though. Because I'm really early in the games. Like, what? Spring 4? Or Spring 5. Yeah, Spring 4. It's just merely Spring 4. When I ended the stream. But I'm already starting Murasame's quest line, you know, his personal quest line. But I can't progress further because I need to like progress the story more before I proceed to continue his quest line. But so far, it's so good. Damien, hello, welcome. Yeah, this is exactly where I left off, and it's a good thing that it's just before we picked up Shoma. So thankfully, yes. Now, as I was saying, we're here in second to last defense academy, and Nigo was like, I can't join because I'm duty bound to like stay here in second to last defense academy. But Hiro was like not having it. She's like, nope, you're gonna stay with us. Fuck this. That's why Nigo's like kinda just sitting there. Quit Summer Game Fest halfway. I was fucking bored. Never say this, but the latest state of play was better. What's up with Summer Games Fest? I didn't really like watch the Summer Games Fest. Is there anything good? Anything interesting? What's up with that? I mean, the state of play was actually not so bad. I had like some games that I'm interested in on state of play. FF Tactics is one. I never got to like play FF Tactics, so I'm like, ooh, maybe I can get to play it. Now it's voiced over. There's also a Japanese voice cast, so I'm like, let's go. Been pretty good in the game right now. Almost at the end of spring. Wow! You're already almost at the end of spring? Damn. You really went ahead. Learn nothing. In Salmheim and no gameplay about games that launch next year. Eh? Okay. That sucks. But I just had to keep them to myself until the end of day 9. I sat squirming in my seat, reminding myself to be patient, no matter how difficult that might be. Yeah, Shoma. You guys forgot Shoma, goodness. Why would you forget Shoma? You guys are so mean. You literally forgot like Shoma, goodness. There was Kojima talking about a cutscene he can't spoil because it's releasing in 2 weeks. You can't say anything when you're here. Just to build up hype. You know? It's like, ooh, there's gonna be another Kojima game! Hype, hype, hype! But all secret. Like, oh, but I can't say because it's a secret. There was that Liza P overture. I think there's also gonna be like a Code Vein 2, right? I think I saw like it being announced there's gonna be like Code Vein 2, and I'm just like, oh, okay. Now they don't remember Shoma.
そっちの学園からは4人来るって言ってたような。
The new Street Fighter 6 Season Pass? Eh?
しまった。銀崎のこと。
Code Vein, you didn't recognize the game? I mean, it's not as popular because it's like an anime version of like Dark Souls. You know? So, not as much well known unless you're into like, you know, like kind of like an anime, kind of like a Dark Souls. Because it is kind of like that way. But because it's a Dark Soul kind of like soul type of game, I'm just like, eh. I tried it though. I tried it before on PlayStation 4. And I'm just like, nope. The demo just like didn't get me interested at all. And besides, it's a soul game. I'm not really like good with soul type of games. Yeah, I just love the game. I think I should correct what I said before. This game takes more inspiration of its overworld from Skyward Sword than Tears of the Kingdom. Just my observation from what I've played. Yeah, it doesn't really look like a, you know, one-bit Zelda. Yeah, almost every game has a Souls-like or Dark Macabre inspired. And all horror games are all body horror. Yeah. Shoma. Here we go. This is where we actually really left off. We made a U-turn and rushed back to second to last Defense Academy. Sure enough, we found Shoma in the courtyard there, tears streaming down his face. We picked him up and made a fresh start on our return journey.
いえ、いいんです。いいんですよ。皆さんが僕のことを忘れてしまうのは無理もないことです。
Shoma's really upset though, I gotta say. Who would it be? You forgot Shoma!
どうせ僕の存在なんて 0.01 ミリのゴムみたいに薄いんですから。そんなことないよ。
今の例えの意味分かったの？
わからないけど、なんとなく。0.01 ミリっていうのはね。説明せんでよい。
Spend the rest of the journey doing our very best to cheer Shoma up. Upset, but he kind of knew what would happen. Yeah, because he's like, oh, I expected it. Because who would like even like remember a freaking like a maggot like him? But he was hoping that you know, someone like Takumi or Hiroko wouldn't do that. But no, they forgot. They both forgot. Hiroko's just like, wait, I think we forgot someone. Eventually, we built his self-esteem back up to its normal, a bit still low level, and Last Defense Academy came into view on the horizon. Like, this happens all the time. All the time. All the goddamn time. All made it back. That's a relief. Were you worried about us? No. It was just... Never mind, it ain't important. Talk about it, what's up with this? You can just like, go say your word. That's okay. It's been crazy around the school, teasy, the whole day. It's just part of my training routine. Today's leg day, that's all. Why are you suddenly sitting here? What the heck? Dude? So, those guys with you are... Avisa-san PC Squad. Hello there. My name is Nozomi Kirifuji. I'm Moko Majira, the apocalyptic maiden of destruction. Yoshika Madgadori at your service. Bow your heads, peasants! I'm Kotaro Uchikoshi, the great and powerful. And I'm, Yugamo Mokage. Teenage assassin, hopeless romantic, and all-around nice guy. God damn it, Yugamo! They're all totally distinct characters! Maybe a little too distinct. Gotta introduce ourselves too, or we'll look boring next to them. That's alright. Nico already told us all about you. Nico is that little critter in the red barret, yes? Ahem. I am second to last defense academies. You're basically Sirei's underling, right? You filled us in on your guys from the second campus already. Anyway, let's get started. What are the rules for this killing in Sirei? There's no killing game. We have a battle coming up tomorrow. Now that the introductions are over, we should rest up until then. So you guys are really gonna fight with us? You know it. Did Scars come all this way just to deny you now? The team from the other academy had discussed their resolve on the way over. After Nico told them all about World Dead, Cryptoglobin, the Exodus Project, and the artificial satellite, they were in no doubt about what they had to do. From here on, we must protect the baby in the defense room until day 100, right? Hopeless romantic indeed. We'll see for Takumi until the end of time. Yeah. Oh, but what do you call this? Ito's alive here though. So you can choose Ito, Takumi, or both. Ito's locked up in his cage. The missiles has been charging that will be launched in all directions.
Oh.
All the invaders will be wiped out, and that'll be the end of World Dead. But right before we shoot off in the escape pod to meet back up with the rest of humanity on the artificial satellite. I'm still like I'm still doubtful about the whole like artificial satellite though. Like, what's up there? What possible reason could we have for refusing to help? We make it through these 100 days, and everyone's stories end happily. We're with you all the way. Thanks, guys.
Yeah.
Glad to have you on board. Our team welcomed the new arrivals with open arms. Oh, it just melts my cold metal heart to see you all getting along. Those invaders will know what hit them now.
Pee-pee.
Ready, you guys sit in another chair? All together now. This is kind of like weird though. There's even a chant. We have an Ato and half an Ato with red hair. Yeah, he can have his B alarm here. He's in heaven. He's probably gonna be like, oh my god. Can't put my finger on it, but something feels off. And we have a lot more teething troubles getting everyone to work as one big team last time. Now Takumi is like so doubtful about this like too nice shit. Feels good to have everyone almost together, and here's like Takumi like, wait, is this way too good to be true? And I'm like, before in his first 100 days, everyone was like sus about this shit. We're like, no. Well, it's not like I want everyone fighting amongst themselves, so guess this is fine. Probably, We're missing an Eva? Or, this is not still the complete one. Like, what's this? With night drawing on, everyone went back to their rooms, including the new members who had new rooms assigned to them. For some reason, Nozomi stayed back after the others had gone. Oh, why are you pink? Something wrong? No, I just wanted to thank you for going to all the trouble of coming to collect us. That school was only a decoy, so if we'd stay there, sooner or later we'd... Anyway, I really appreciate it. Knock it off. I haven't really done anything to deserve your thanks. If you want to thank me, do it after we make it through this. Or here, on day 100. I never expected you to say something like that. Sorry, too corny. Almost perfect, not quite, but can't put my finger on. Yeah. It's like everything's going way too smoothly that it's just... What's this shit? I don't know, I agree. We pick this up again on day 100. That's right, this is what I'm here for. This is why I came back to the past. Protect Nozomi and to make sure everyone survives. This time, I won't make the same mistakes. Now then, Takumi. Good night. With those parting words, Nozomi left and went to her room for the night. I thought I was alone, but then I heard a noise. I turned around, but there was nobody there. Oh! Someone's spying on you! Must have been my imagination. Nope! It's either... Hiroko or someone else. Probably Hiroko. Listening in. Must have been my imagination. So not totally convinced, I made my way to my own room. There was a faint aroma of lavender in the air. A scent that felt weirdly familiar. Yep, it's fucking Hiroko! She just like looking from a distance. Let's see what's up. Because she remembers everything. So if she remembered stuff across all timelines, there's a possibility that she's monitoring Takumi for any like corruption. At the same time, monitoring some of the others that could be like potentially one of the G Queens, possessed by the G Queens. Given that we know there's someone in the mystery route that is actually the G Queen. But who though? I don't know. Because it was locked. It was locked! Nande?
総員起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園7日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観覧深空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
Alright. So when those discussing freaks gonna show up. I'm already here. I wasn't talking about you.
Oh.
I meant the invaders, right? Do you know when they'll be coming? Well, soon. Hiroko seemed to know everything already. I was on the verge of asking her about it, but she silenced me with a sharp glare. Don't even dare, Takumi! Don't even dare question me, or you will get a penalty. How do you know, Hiroko? Sirei and Inigo told me already. Yeah, that's it. Indeed. She asked us shortly before you all got here. Those two are just like, you know, tagging along with like Hiroko's like, shit. They wouldn't dare to like even, you know, question Hiroko. Could be finding the same commander that escaped on day 1. Isn't that right? Exactly. Gosh, you're such a good listener, Shizurado. Since you already have experience fighting him, we have a strategic advantage.
Eh?
Not to mention you got a much bigger team this time.
Yes, quite. It should be no challenge at all.
Yeah, here we go.
敵勢力侵入敵勢力侵入遠く域に敵勢力からの攻撃を感知
Basically, this is just move room.
直ちに防衛モードを展開します至急防衛戦の準備に取り掛かってください
They're really here. I told you, didn't I? The Grizzlies. Alright, Takumi, go ahead. You're a captain, aren't you? Did you have anything to say to your team before they head out into battle? Pushed it to be a captain. Oh yeah, I forgot. Oh right. 7-1 You're so lame, fucking Takumi. Huh? Yeah, let's do this.
What's up, Gaku? Why are you shaking so much?
Get out, bro. I'm just cold, that's all. Cause I had to go commander today. Oh my god, fuck you. Could have at least pretended you were trembling with anticipation or something. Alrighty. I took a whole bunch of anti-nausea pills, so I... The Holy Jumanji is always ready. She longs to spill the blood of the wicked. You go whatever. I'm such a nothing character. I'll probably get wiped out right away anyway. What are you talking about? You're f***ing like a defender. You won't like just you know, go down without a fight.
Don't be such a pessimist. You get the apocalyptic maiden of destruction looking out for you now.
And this cruel prince of the underworld is ready to protect his dear sister at any cost.
You're really going to let me fight too?
You make my feelings abundantly clear. I know I couldn't stop you even if I tried.
Yeah, boy! I'm ready to wash all this blood off my hands with even more blood! So we'll work together out there. Humanity's counting on us.
Ah. This isn't just for them, but for ourselves too. We fight for our future.
I'm high. This camaraderie is so touching, so moving.
Eh?
Not bad, I suppose. Okay, Sumino, you're in charge. Give it to me. Come on, guys, let's do this.
Cool.
Now, just let me skip the battles again. God, there's so many. You're just missing one more. You're just missing Eito. Or even like Eva. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I had 15 once with Eva, yeah. Back in the comic room. Comedy route, yeah. Oh. Interesting. All ladies in this area. Skip. We were carefree and innocent back then, weren't we? Yeah. You finished Omori? Congratulations. How was it overall? Heard it's pretty good. Though it's still psychological. Oh. I think that's Vishnu's, right? On the edge of the battlefield watching us fight was a figure I didn't recognize.
あいつが初日にやってきたっていう部隊長？
違う。あいつじゃない。
Was indeed pretty good. I might want to come back to get stuff I haven't done in the open map. Oh.
ああ、前に戦った時はもっとでけえ姿をしてたからな。
Yeah, one time it was Vishnu's. I wonder who is this still.
でももしかしたらこの後ドドーンと巨大化するのかもしれないじゃん。
But at the very least, like, we're pretending that we're not from the future. Oh, that's not it. Never seen that person during the whole of my previous 100 days. I have no idea who they are. But they're not a commander, that's for sure.
スミノ、何ボケっとしてるのよ。私たちが相手にすべきなのはあいつじゃないわ。
Oh, yes, ma'am.
あっちよ。
あ、Ubrum's
やれ
there.
やれ。もう一人妙なやつが現れたね。
My chest was tight at the end, and the plot twist was OMG, and I was all, kids can be stupid sometimes. Oh. Damn.
あいつだ。あっちにいる方が例の。
There's Move Room.
そうね。初日にやってきた部隊長。
Son of,
偉大な
Belsha.
星の神よ。我に力を与えたまえ。無限大。
That's why they look alike, because he's the white one. Still baby. Compared to the daddy.
僕は秩序の化身ムーブム。もう僕は逃げない。前みたいに逃げたりしない。逃げちゃダメなんだ。戦わないとダメなんだ。そこを止めてくれ。どかないなら秩序の名のもとにお前たちを排除する。
We were so screwed, we busted the dad out of jail.
ほらね、ドドーンと巨大化したでしょ。
確かにしたけど相手が違うだろう。
向こうのフーディーに変化はないね。
フーディー
They call their hoodie.
フードをかぶったやつってこと。
Patan. Who is that? Why is someone I've never seen before showing up all of a sudden? Did the timeline change again?
スミノ、考えるのは後にして。隊長でしょ。だったら先に。
Oh my god, yes ma'am.
分かってる。みんなまずはあっちの巨大化した方を倒すぞ。
部隊長はムブブムの方っすね。
Hoodie instead of Black Riding Hood. Yeah, just Hoodie.
了解よ。
Oh my god, did you just like increase the volume again? God damn you, game! Increase the volume again. Hold on, I'm gonna like edit the volume. Did the exact same thing before! Can I go menu? No, I can't! Ugh. Yeah, they messed the background volume last time too. There are some certain like situations where the volume of the background would be like way too high, even though you did not change any of the settings. I don't understand too.
そうみたいだね。
Okay, hopefully his like voice box did not get crushed this time. We need to like get information from him. Because there was like a point where his voice box like got crushed, right?
よし、それじゃあムブブムの盲腸を引きずり出そう。なんで盲腸だけなのよ。ところで例のフーディーは。
Oh, I heard stupid stories on the Switch 2 launch. Really? What's those stories? Tell us. I looked around. A mysterious figure had disappeared at some point during the battle.
結局何だったんだあいつ。ただの野獣馬だったのではござらんか。
それよりあいつはどうすんだ。まだ死んでねえみてえだぞ。
Some clerks stapled the receipt on the box, like exactly where the screen was. Fucking damaged the product right after the purchase. Oh yeah, I heard that was like freaking news. They punctured the freaking like box with like exactly where the screen is, and I'm just like, you gotta be kidding me, man. You just have to like puncture it right at the freaking like place where the screen is located. Why don't they just like do it at the fucking top? Like on the side, not on the freaking like front of the box. Akemaru pointed to where Muvrum lay on the ground, heavily injured but still breathing. Oh no, his voice box is crushed. Now we can't like hear him talk.
何か喋ろうとしてるみたい。
Then they just gotta like have it like you know, returned. That shit, it like you know, clerks stapled it in the front. So is Nintendo to blame for the lack of screen protection, or is it all on the clerk like he had any idea how it's boxed inside? Good question though. It could be both. Because one, lack of screen protection in the front. Why won't you have like a fucking like a foam or something in the front? Like normally it would have like something like that, like extra protection in the front. Nope. And second,
Why do you why do like is it like a protocol to like staple it in the freaking front box? Yeah, on PC we have foam on all corners. Exactly, like you have like foam. Why can't you just have like a foam to like protect protect the item or something? Even like those with the you know even phones phone boxes have like such, or even so you wouldn't and I don't know, like let's say you're doing it on a phone. Even with the phone like you know the phone screen exposed at the front of the box, do clerks still staple the receipt at the front of the box? You know? Do clerks also staple the receipt at the front of the box? That's a question. Why would they even do that? I don't know. I don't know what like what the protocol is like in other like countries, but we don't like staple like a freaking like receipts in the box. You just like give the receipt to the freaking customer. That's it. He had a 50% chance of hitting the screen. He got unlucky. Yeah, but you don't. I don't know. Because the way that like when you purchase like items here, you don't staple the freaking receipt in the box. Heck, you give the receipt directly to the freaking customer and just like leave the box as is. You know, not staple it like or something. Or if you're gonna like add or like place the receipt, it's gonna be like freaking like scotch tape, you know, scotch tape or a tape or something. Not the freaking stapler. Yeah, we don't staple receipts here. We have tape. Usually tape, I get it. You just like tape the receipt so that you know before checking it out all out of the store, guards would like look at the receipt from the box itself. Or sometimes, you know, they don't even like tape it because some customers don't like it when there's like tape. You know, like when you take out the tape, you just ruin the box itself, and some people are kind of like meticulous with when it comes to like boxes, you know, because there can be like a collector, they want to like preserve the box and everything, make it like nice and good. It's in an envelope? Yeah, really? No, for us, if it has to be having like a receipt, you either tape it with a tape, you know, the scotch tape, and if not, you just directly give the receipt to the customer. You don't staple it because staple can like damage the product in some ways, regardless of what, regardless of whether like the box has like, you know, like the box has protection and whatnot. Staplers still can be damaging to the box and the product, especially if you're not careful. I mean, besides, again, stapler, why? Just tape it. Why can't you like just put tape, or just directly like give the freaking like receipt to the customer and that's it, you know, so that they can take it keep it on their pockets or their wallets, you know, the receipt.
どれどれ
Sugamo kneeled over the fallen commander. After a quick but surprisingly thorough examination, he spoke up again.
どうやら生体が潰れてるみたいだね。戦闘中に誰かの攻撃を受けて負傷したんだろう。
Damn, someone hit him right in the throat. But yeah, that's why for me, I'm like, okay, I don't understand. Like, you can like blame Nintendo for the lack of protection for the screen part,
you know, but at the same time, you gotta like think about like, is it like a normal protocol for store clerks to like staple like the receipt on boxes and exactly where like the front is, when obviously if you're like thinking straight, why would you staple it in front of the box? Why can't you do it on the top where majority of the time the protection is you know, there's a layer of protection on the top and the bottom, but the front and the back of the box, top, bottom, and sides, but not the front and the back usually. Well, it could be there's also like on the front, but not all the time. It's like literally on the freaking front. Why? I don't understand. Staple? Why?
先輩が喉輪落とし食らった時にそうなって。
I mean, if I was like the customer too, I probably would be like, excuse me, can you not like staple it on the front, please? Can you just like give me the receipt? I'll be like, no, give me the receipt. Don't staple it on the box. I don't want it to be damaged or anything. Like, but it's just a box. No, it's not just a box.
とにかく喋れないってことですね。
Yeah, he can't talk anymore.
残念ながら
That's a shame.
でもどっちにしろみんなにはあいつの言葉はわからないんじゃ。
What are you talking about? You can't understand them now.
そんなことないよ。だって最初にあいつが名乗りを上げた時、なんて言ったか分かったし。
Yep.
僕は秩序の化身ブブブム。秩序の名のもとにお前たちを排除する。
Yeah, move.
まあ結局排除されたのはムブブムの方だったわけだけど。
で話を元に戻すけどどうすんだよあいつ。
Man, that's quite a struggle though, you having no voice.
もしかして呼んだ？
え？
誰も呼んではおらんが。
でも困ってたでしょ？ムブブムをどうすればいいのかって。
まあ。
だったら簡単だよ。やっちゃえばいいじゃん。
やる？
あいつにとどめを刺して遺血を吸収すればいいってこと。
この戦争に勝ちたいなら少しでもパワーアップしておかなくちゃ。
これは人類とここにいるみんなのためなんだよ。
だからね。
やっちゃおう、タコミくん。
Before I'm vroom vroom, Paragon of Order, after there's not even like an I am, it's just
私も同じ。とどめを刺すべきだと思う。誰がやるかはスミノ。あなたに任せるけど。あなたはただ私の指示に従ってくれればそれでいい。ただし質問は禁止。
禁止。
そうしたら9日目の夜、あなたが抱いているすべての疑問に答えてあげるわ。これは隊長であるあなたの義務よ。スミノ、決断して。
Saying no wasn't an option. I nodded and prepared myself for what came next.
Okay, who do we give it to? Well, let's just give it to Hiroko, why not? It's been so long! I know. It's been so long since we had like a freaking like a extermination. Gotta say though, Hiroko really has like a really big role in 100 Line. I'm just like I know for a fact Kurara never had any because obviously I wouldn't. Somehow we all made it through the battle in one piece. Took a shower afterwards to try and get my head together. We decided to meet up in the rec room that evening to celebrate our victory. A little early, but maybe I'll head over there now. Well, we're gonna go to the rec room to celebrate. It was just like a fucking lock there. Oh! Only 3 other people were in the rec room when I got there. Hiroko, Sirei, and Igo. We were deep in conversation. They stood abruptly the moment I came into the room. But they stopped abruptly the moment I came into the room. Oh, hey there, Sumino. Kinda early, aren't you?
No! Wait, so? Nobody else is here yet.
What do you mean nobody else? Hiroko's there. They could have handled that less smoothly. Could see them sweating all over. Too many secrets! Too many goddamn secrets is too. What are you guys talking about just now? Just some light small talk. Yeah, you know, discussing our latest golf scores.
Sharing tips for the best way to carve a totem pole.
Or I could press them the others a ride. And the mood was suddenly a lot more lively. Well, nothing we can do now because the others have arrived. You cannot question them anymore.
Oh, Takumi, Hiroko, you're here already?
Sirei and Igo too.
I've been thinking about this for a while, but Sirei and Igo are pretty cute, aren't they? Yeah, they look like big old fennel bulbs. I could just eat them up.
Fennel bulbs so cute.
Not cute exactly. So pretty fennel-tastic. What? What?
Everyone's laughter echoed through the room. The conversation hadn't been completely derailed, but it didn't look like I'll be able to get back to it anytime soon. I stayed quiet and looked over at Hiroko. She was watching everything with a strangely sorrowful look on her face. Why, though? She's probably like trying to brace herself for like possible deaths of her friends again. From there, the little party got started. Everyone seemed to have a good time. Although for me, I was just trying not to get caught up on all the doubts and questions running through my mind. I still got a general idea of what everyone was talking about, though. Killed the most enemies in the battle, who pulled off cool moves and when, stuff like that. Basically complimenting each other on a job well done. I wish I could get in the mood and join in with them, but I just couldn't.
head was still filled with that uncomfortable, fuzzy feeling, smothering any words of joy or celebration I might have had. At least time wasn't dragging. Before I knew it, it was getting late. Man, that battle was really something.
Yes, indeed. Can't stress enough just how inspiring you all were.
No, I know you're all enjoying yourselves.
But I think we should call it a night here.
How did you get drunk again? How? Lady, when did you get fucking drunk again?
The last I first searched, must the banquet end already? Just what have you been drinking, Kyoshka?
Something carbonated, probably. Something carbonated, probably. What? And why? Fizzy drinks affect her like alcohol for some reason.
Oh.
How did you know that? Well, Oh shit! Oh shit! He's like a... Oh no, Yugamu was like, how do you actually know shit about some of like the stuff that normally you wouldn't know if it's like your first time meeting up with like you know, second to last Defense Academy peeps. Anywho, you should all get some rest. You've got a big day tomorrow.
Big day?
What's happening tomorrow? Oh, did we tell you?
You'll have to fight another defensive battle tomorrow, you see?
Uh-oh. Oh, this time they're all goddamn prepared. What the hell did you bring that up sooner? Huh? Yeah, that can't be right. Doesn't make sense.
Really? Why not?
Isn't it obvious tomorrow's only day 9? Or day 8?
And?
And... In my last timeline, nothing happened on day 8. There was no attack here at Last Defense Academy or over at second to last Defense Academy. We shouldn't have to fight another battle until day 17, so why? Huh? Today, Nigu, are you sure this information is accurate? No doubt about it. We had another tip off from the eggheads on the artificial satellite. It's I'm guessing this is like a tip from Hiroko. It's like, you tell everyone that there's gonna be another battle incoming, and everyone must get ready. Yeah, Moko is here. She can't be captured, yeah.
Aerial observation and all that, don't you know?
You're lying! You're making it up! Nothing like this happened the last time.
The last time? Calm down, Takumi.
I think all the fatigue is getting to you. Hiroko had been talking to those two when I came in. Was she in on this too? Or maybe. That's how things stand. Just do tomorrow like you did today and you'll be fine.
Right? That's right. And you'll all do an adorable job.
Oh, I want some onigiri. Actually, no. I already had some onigiri earlier. Well, I guess it wasn't too bad today. Probably do okay again tomorrow.
Huh?
I'm right, we will. Heck, I feel like I could take them all by myself.
Let me in! I'm always down for killing stuff. If we work together, I know we can do this. Let's show these jobbers who the real main event is around here. Yes, we can. We've no choice. If this party is over, then to the after party.
After party? Oh no, don't take off your clothes, please. I barely closed the door to my room when he appeared. Oh. Ghost boy.
Oh.
after party after all. You were there while all that was going on? You can send his body pretty much anywhere inside the school. Could have shown yourself then. Others should be able to see you now. I don't like how they could understand movement in the battle today. Yes, that's because of you coming back in time and your cryptoglobin resonating with others. And it turns out, that's affected the enemy as well. Movement was stronger than the first time you fought him, wasn't he? His cryptoglobin has resonated and powered up too. And yet, we just skipped the battle. And that one change has led to another change. Let me give you an example. Let's say Rocket A takes off on at point S, travels 60 miles through space, and arrives at point P. After that, Rocket B also takes off from point S, but its angle trajectory is 1 degree different. After traveling 60 miles, how far away from point P do you think Rocket B would be? 1.05 miles. Just 1 degree results to a mile-long difference. Just 1 degree results in a mile-long difference. In other words, even the smallest deviations can lead to big changes in how things turn out. Like with the enemy attack coming tomorrow. Yes, for one. The commanders are stronger now, so they're able to mount attacks sooner than in your timeline. And the person who would appear must be another of those changes. Pretty as you ended up calling them. I don't know who they are or why they're here either. But I don't think they're here to help us. I'm sure of that much. Yeah, because that's most likely most likely that's business observing. Their presence is proof that history has begun to change significantly. Your knowledge of the future might not be as useful as you think anymore. That's okay. I came back because I wanted to change history after all. And why don't you tell the others about it? Do you want things to change or not? Well, how can I put this? If it's like your example, I want to keep the difference in Rocket B's trajectory as close to 0 as possible. Never going to be exactly the same, and there's sure to be some unexpected changes along the way. But whenever I can, I want to stay in control and keep us on an even keel. Will you help me with that? Will you keep the time travel stuff a secret from the others? It's a moot point. I'll probably never talk to them anyway. Why not? I'm not like you. With your 100 days worth of experience, I don't really know any of them yet. I guess there's something in that. I know we can't rush things, but I would like you to get along with them. Oh, why is that? Because one of my goals here is to change your future as well. My future? The version of you in my last timeline told me.
今度はちゃんと君たちの仲間になりたいんだ。
I want to befriend you, yes. Let's be friends.
一緒に揉めたり喧嘩をしながら死ぬその時まで必死に。生きてみたいよ。
I said that, huh? Is that the right choice, though? Huh? If I befriended all of you, it will make things harder for you later. And happiness and yours can't exist at the same time. Come on, don't say that. Why don't? I'm curious. I should be going. Even appearing like this uses up my energy. Or uses up energy. Jire's told me not to waste my strength on anything that isn't important. No! And are our conversations not important? That question finally got a smile out of him. They are to me. I wouldn't trade them for the world. Ah! No! Can't we be friends? Still gently smiling, the ghost boy disappeared. Even after he'd gone, his flames remained a little longer, faintly shimmering in the dark before fading away. Okay.
総員起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園8日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観覧深空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
No freaking way! Give me one good reason we should agree to this. Oh no! What's going on this time?
I keep telling you, we need the extra bit of firepower we can get.
Argument began in the cafeteria that morning after breakfast. Sirei and Nigo were nowhere to be seen. Apparently, they were shut up in the war room, nailing down a strategy for the battle today.
Releasing Eito though? Isn't that going too far?
You guys are new around here, so I don't think you realize just how much Mr. Outski despises humanity.
You'd understand if you heard it from him yourself. Actually, we spoke to him already. You know, I went to talk to him in his cage earlier this morning. It was our first time meeting Sir Eito. Until now, we'd only heard about him.
What can I say? Very curious about what kind of guy he really was. Yeah, so what happened?
Well, he did say we looked like hideous monsters. Seriously, that's no way to speak to a lady. Back in my federation, I was considered one of the more attractive wrestlers. I still have all my own teeth and everything. He also spoke passionately of his disdain for the evil lurking in the hearts of mankind.
Oh.
And he said humanity deserved to be totally wiped out. How can you even think about working with someone like that?
Because he also said he wanted to fight alongside us.
Say what?
確かに君たちの姿は醜く見える。でも君たちが僕の大切な仲間であることに変わりはない。
Fuck you, Eito! No way!
僕にとっては人類を滅ぼすことよりも君たちと一緒に生き延びることの方が優先順位が高いんだよ。
Oh my god! No, he's like doing his fucking like manipulation shit.
だからどうかお願いだ。僕も戦場に。
And you believed him? That's all it took to get you on his side?
Not exactly, but it doesn't seem right to keep him locked up like that.
Never actually committed any serious crimes, right?
Of course he did. He tried to destroy Sirei. Tried and failed. You can bet he would have if he could have.
You're talking me hadn't stopped him. He'd have succeeded.
Besides, attempted murder is still a crime. Is it really murder in this case? Or more like destruction of property? Either way, the punishment feels a little harsh. It'd be a different story if you'd say torn the team apart from the inside and killed a bunch of people.
Which he actually did in the first timeline. I mean, he was useful back in the day, that's true. I kind of want to like use him again. But I doubt it. That's exactly what he did. And without any of us ever knowing until it was too late. It's just that no one here knows that. Not the new guys or the ones that started out here. The fact that they're even thinking about giving him another chance shows they have no idea what he's really capable of. If they experienced what I have, if they'd seen what he did, I was seriously considering telling everyone the whole truth. But before I could, I'll kill him. Ooh! And Hiroko said that, everyone turned to look at her. If you let Eito out, I will kill him. And then, I'll kill myself. Why? I mean, worst first or best first? Shit. The air in the room immediately got a lot more tense. I heard someone gulp, and it echoed like a gunshot in the silence. You're not being serious, are you? That's serious. If Ito is allowed to go free, it's all over for us. It'd be better off resetting the whole thing. Oh, probably. She's like, if you like let him out, okay, he's gonna do fucking shit and disturb the plans that I have already like made. You know? Hiroka's like, if he got out, he's gonna like destroy the plans that I've already made. And it will ruin everything. And we gotta have to like reset everything again. No! Just probably like, no! No more! Resetting? Everyone's just like, what do you mean by resetting? Yeah. He's gonna mess everything up, just in another way. Oh yeah, for sure. Everyone's like, what do you mean resetting? My point is, we won't gain anything by freeing Eito. Quite the contrary, we'll actually lose at least one member of the team. Because you'll kill yourself if we let him out? No one dared to say anything. Hiroko was exuding an ice-cold pressure that cowed us into silence. Of course, it's not my decision to make. We should really lead this to the captain. Wow! Hey, yeah! You haven't told anything, you haven't said anything in a while, Takumi. No! It's something that matter. Just like that, everyone's eyes were on me. I wasn't about to get intimidated, though. Even if Hiroko hadn't spoken up, my mind was already made up a long time ago. The answer is no. We're not letting Eito out. You can say, you can all say what you want. But I won't allow it. Not now, not ever. Takumi's like, no. You're like, no. Nuh-uh. No, 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 no. Not after everything, shit. Looks like we're not like indecisive this time. No? No major decision so far. The members of the team started out here all looked relieved when they heard me say that. The ones who came from the other academy looked a little disappointed but didn't argue. Sorry, but we gotta like prioritize our safety.
Yeah, I feel that strongly about it. I guess that's that.
Just let him be there. Yeah. just stuck there.
There's a board, good board! How long are they going to make us wait? Did you say board at one point?
night? It would be night soon. Sheesh, are they ever gonna get here? Real? Sorry to get sleepy. Don't be so harsh, guys. I'm sure the anime has a good reason for taking so long.
Perhaps he missed their train and had to wait for the next one. Hey, how about we all do that to kill some time?
Do what?
Cheetah. A killing game, of course. Who wants to die first?
Oh, there you go.
敵勢力侵入
Guard.
敵勢力侵入遠く域に敵勢力からの攻撃を感知直ちに防衛モードを展開します至急防衛戦の準備に取り掛かってください
Sorry, Darumi. Looks like a killing game. We'll have to wait.
Well, that stinks. I'll just have to kill a bunch of invaders until I feel better.
Darumi. Darumi's life. Bruh. Look, Darumi, you already had your fun in one timeline, okay? So, Sirei, what do we do? What do we do? Aren't you and Nico supposed to be nailing down that strategy all the time? Oh, sure! We nailed one down alright. Nailed it good. Why you guys are scared?
Yes, indeed. We could have started a carpentry business with the amount of nailing we did. Huh? Wait, what is it?
Yeah, what's the plan? It's...
What else could it be?
Let's zoom in here and figure it out. What the fuck? Why me? Bullshit, y'all. Huh? That's your big strategy? Wow. Okay. Yeah, sure.
Our school likes to encourage independent thinking and student autonomy.
There, Nike. You've got to learn things for yourself sometimes. The best teacher is first-hand experience, after all. You just didn't think of anything yourselves, did you?
My dear boy! You thought of plenty.
Yeah, we even had a plan that involves stealing the Supreme Commander's panty. Eh? You three, this is no time to stand around running your mouths.
He's quite right.
Get it together, Sumino! Takumi's like, God fucking damn it. I sighed, there was no use arguing with them now. Everybody ready? Let's do this! Special Defense Unit, move out! Takumi's just like, God damn it. Oh. Yeah, just let me skip the battle, please. About ready? No. No, this is not yet, Eva.
Eva has the one with where it's nighttime and there's mist. This is the one that you have to like kill off the enemies or the enemies all at once.
余裕の予算以下ね。
まだよ。まだこれから。見て。
Oops. They're gonna merge together. Oh.
Hoodie.
Hoodie.
またあいつが。
いいからとっととやっちまおうぜ。
まずはあっちの部隊長パクロンからよ。あいつを先に片付けましょう。良いでござる。
Muvrum always dies. I don't think Pakron dies at all. Like, except for like the first 100 days. I mean, I can't even remember like Pakron like getting killed all the time. Yeah, she was rescued by Vishnu. She didn't kill Pakron at all. But she took her out of the field.
私の秘技ギャラクティカバズーカのおかげでね。
そんな技出しましたっけ？
それよりあいつはどうするんですか？
Kima pointed to where the figure we dub Hoodie stood. Began walking toward us with slow deliberation. Then he pulled back their hood, revealing.
あいつは
Yeah.
大将軍
Yeah, that's Vishnu's. So she really was like Vishnu's, the Black Hoodie. At this point, it's been consistently that she is the one that it's observing. Yeah, that part doesn't change. Who knows? Maybe she did like consume her, you know, absorb the cryptoglobin herself, but didn't like show that that to everyone. Compared to like how she was like, oh, I gotta like take the cryptoglobin of Adamak and Dalsha.
前に司令から聞いたでしょ。敵軍を率いている指揮官よ。
Oh my God, Hiruka had to like Hiruka had to like freaking you know, pretend that Sirei told them about the Supreme Commander. because Takumi keeps on like slipping up. You know that he comes from the future. But he's trying to like hide that from everyone, but he's like, you know, saying that saying stuff that he shouldn't have like have any idea unless he already like you know them before. God damn it. Man, Hideko's like always saving like freaking Takumi. I swear.
あいつが
悪の親玉ってわけか。
そのような下賤な呼び名は気に入らんな。
Supreme Commander brought her hand up to her mask. Oh, she's gonna show
我が名は
herself.
ベシネス。この世を滑る希望の化身だ。
あたいの方が断然可愛いんだから。誰もあいつが可愛いなんて言ってないよ。
お前も俺たちの言葉がわかるのか。
Passionist narrowed her eyes in response to my question.
それは演技か、あるいは本当に。
何を言ってる。
She was silent for a moment. It seemed like she was thinking about something. Finally, she spoke again.
なるほど。
Uh-oh.
数日前、突如我らの戦力が増強した。さらに貴様らの言葉も理解できるようになっていた。その原因を探るべくここへとやってきたのだが、どうやら貴様らも事情を知らないようだな。
Everyone cast troubled glances at each other. Only Hiroko reacted differently. It was a subtle, but for a moment, it looked like her mouth twisted in a into a satisfied smile. What the heck?
よくわかんないんだけど、とにかくあいつやっちゃわない？そうだね。敵の親玉を倒せば戦争は一気に終結するだろうし。
やめておけ。今の段階で戦っても貴様らがたちまち全滅するのは目に見えている。
Yeah, she noticed the surge and she assesses the situation. It wasn't shown, but it was said she was the last, implying she drained everyone who wasn't exterminated by us. Yeah. Yeah.
それではつまらないだろう。私はもっと楽しみたいのだよ。貴様らを一人ずついたぶるように殺して、あそこにいる連中に絶望感を抱かせたいのだ。
She pointed upwards as she said this, right at the artificial satellite.
では私はこれで失礼するが、その前にパクロンのムクロは返してもらうぞ。
パクロンって。
自分らが倒したあの部隊長のこと？
昨日貴様らの一人がムブブブの遺血を吸収しただろう。
見てたのか。
貴様ら野蛮な種族がどのようなことをするのか、工学のため知っておきたくてな。だが昨日と同じことはさせん。
Precious moved before we had a chance to react. In a flash, she leaped over us to where Pakron's corpse lay, carried it in her arms, and was gone.
やれやれ。まんまと逃げられてしまったね。
腹が立つでござる。
立つのはマラだけにしてほしいわね。
とにかくベシネスには逃げられちまったけど、
防衛戦には勝利したし、ここは素直に喜んでおきましょうか。そうだね。じゃあ行くよ。せーの。特防隊は世界一。
What the heck is this chanting? made it through our second defensive battle. Or our third, if you counted the one on the very first day. And so far, none of us had died. I just hope we could keep this up. But I didn't want to bring the others down thinking like that. After everything we'd been through the last couple of days, they deserve to enjoy their victory. Okay, tomorrow's the day. Tomorrow's the day. We gotta know a lot more with what's up with Hiroko. Tell us.
Oi!
Nice work, everybody.
Another spectacular victory.
Eh?
It is up and you'll have the war won in no time.
And the victory party.
Oh.
That's what last night was for. We can't have you cutting loose every time.
This is a military academy, not a rowdy college dorm.
Alas, I was looking forward to more revelry. What's the next? When's the next attack due anyway?
I believe May 15.
You know, cause like the one who's you know, the one that like doing all the fucking like you know, just doing everything.
At least that's what Sirei and Migo told me before.
Right, of course we did. Thanks for the reminder, Shizuhara.
Just so. We received a report from the artificial satellite to that effect.
I was surprised, but I didn't panic. I was past that now. There was no attack on day 15 the last time around. The same went for today on day 8. I don't think there's any higher ups, yeah. It's gonna be like interesting on like what happens during the mystery route. Because remember, they need to like, if like the last defense academy students all died except for one, they can signal a distress signal so that someone will drop by and you know, handle the things from there. So that's the biggest mystery. Who are in the, what's up with the freaking artificial satellite? That was just Hiroko leaping in another timeline and back. Who knows? Okay. At least that gives us some time to rest. From day 8 to day 15, that's... Turn it up to the nearest 10, carry the ones. 6 days from now.
It's 7 days! 50 minus 8! What's so hard about that?
Kyoshika. That means after today, we got 6 whole days to take it easy.
You guys wanna try tightrope walk across steel girders and take bets on who falls first while we wait?
Sorry to break it up to you, and you won't have time for any of that.
You'll need you all to start training in preparation for the next battle.
Oh, for the love of murder. Guess we shouldn't have seen that coming. Guess we should have seen that coming. She learned to count in the manga too, probably. I mean, she doesn't know how to like really count. After the battle, took our time over a late dinner and went back to our rooms. I stayed on the roof though. I stayed out on the roof though. I was thinking about Hiroko.
明日からの数日間
やらなければならないことがたくさんあるの。
Man, she's preparing so much. Yeah, I'm curious too. Are there anyone that survived or not? Yeah, that's the biggest mystery. Who's like up there in the artificial satellite?
あなたはただ私の指示に従ってくれればそれでいい。ただし質問は禁止。そうしたら9日目の夜、あなたが抱いているすべての疑問に答えてあげるわ。
Man, that was on day 5. And for the past 3 days, I've done everything she asked me. There really was a lot to do. We've been so busy, I hadn't even had time to think about all the things I wanted to ask her. But all that was about to change. Tomorrow was day 9. Day I'd get my answers. I'm holding you to it this time, Hiroko. I won't back down until you've told me everything. I was conscious of a weird, restless feeling. I was conscious of a weird, restless feeling in my chest. Was it from anticipation? Or was it something more like fear? At that point, I still couldn't say for sure.
総員起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園9日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観難深空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
Takumi, come quick! It's Ito. He.
What now? A little after breakfast, Shoma came charging into my room in a panic. Ito, what did he do now?
He's not in his cage. He's gone his escape.
What? I was on my feet before I knew it. I followed Shoma and we both rushed outside together. Who fucking released him? Where's everyone else?
You're the first one, I'm told. Takimaru knows too, though.
He and I were doing our morning training in the courtyard. That's when we noticed the cage was empty. Alright, you go tell the others about this. I'll look for Eito.
Okay.
Shoma nodded and hurried away. Eito escaped? But how? No time to stop and think about it. I have to find him before he causes any trouble. What? You gotta be shitting me, man. Where am I gonna go? Trying to see what places we can go to. Definitely not the entrance hall. We just go to the courtyard first. See. I expected that to happen. Come on, was right. The cages are completely empty. There's no one here. Damn. Definitely not the morgue. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Okay, fine. Not even a clue. Probably we'll have to do it manually then. Where are we?
Let's find where Takimaru is. Can we go here? Tapper, hello! Got a prison break. Finally, I stepped into a room and there he was. I found Nato, but that didn't mean I could relax.
もう一遍聞くぞ青月なんでてめえがこんなところにいやがるんだクソ野郎
Yo! What's going on?
もう何度も言ったと思うけどちょっとした好奇心だよ蘇生マシーンのメカニズムが知りたくてねそれでここに
そういうことを聞いてんじゃねえ飼育小屋に監禁されてたはずのお前がどうしてここにそう言ってんだ
ちょっと待ってくれ落ち着くんだ薬師寺
落ち着いてなんていられるか
He's so mad.
こいつは裏切り者なんだぞおめえがそう言ったんだろうが
確かにだけど
Nah, rough him up. Oh, hell no. Yeah, rough him up. How did you leave the cage?
さあ答えるんだ青月どうやって飼育小屋を抜け出した
Takamaru shook Eito violently, like he didn't look the least bit concerned.
とても親切な人がいて、
Oh, but he didn't look...
仮にケイトでもしておこうか
K? What the fuck is K?
その K に鍵を開けてもらったんだ
Oh no. Is it someone who's like infected?
なんだと誰なんだその K ってやつは
悪いけど言えないよ人の行為を裏切るような真似僕にはできないから
だった力ずくで
Chuggy, hello. Put some color on him too, whiteface. Yeah.
よせ薬師寺
Wait, so wait, hold on. If he's trying to like understand, the mechanics of the revival magic, it's possible that's why he could tamper it, so that in one of the timelines, you know, the killing game and the mystery. Well, let's add the slasher too, but I can't tell if he was like a part of it, but probably not. But I would say in the killing game and the mystery routes, he probably have tampered it so that it would only like revive during defensive battles. It's literally K from BLR. No, not K! Akemaru already had his fist raised high. I tried to grab his arm and pull him away from Eito. It didn't exactly work out. Did you just like punch him? I jolt of pain shot up my spine. Oh wow! What the fuck, man? I've been knocked out so hard and so fast, my guts were still doing somersaults even after it came to a stop. For a moment, I had no idea what was happening. The next thing I knew, I was on the floor. Akamaru must have sent me flying. And I crashed against whatever was directly behind me, which just so happened to be the revival medic. Sorry, man. Guess I overdid it a little. You alright, Takumi? Why are you worried? I thought you hated him. you know, I'm like, what the shit now, Eito? So are you like, you know, do you actually hate him, or do you actually like him to a point of like hating him? How many endings you get? Maybe 50, 25, 30. I'm starting this game tomorrow. Enjoy.
Gotta pretend he wants to be friends. God damn it. Yeah, I think so. Right now, my ending count is 26. Yeah, 26. Yeah, I think so. Fighting through the pain, I got to my feet. Then I turned around to look at the machine. Did you just destroy the fucking revival medic, man?
No.
Huh? It's broken? Oh my god! Did you guys broke the fucking revival magic? You freaking asses. An ominous plume of black smoke was rising from the wreckage of the revival magic. I had a feeling things were about to get a whole lot worse. Oh no! This is bad, right? That's one way of putting it. It wasn't long before everyone else heard the noise and came running.
Let's go!
Ah! What the hell are you guys doing here?
The revival medic. It's dear.
Huh?
You thought you did this, didn't you? It just sighed and shook his head in exasperation. Perhaps you care to explain what happened, Takumi? Eric that reluctantly gave everyone a quick summary of the events that led to our current predicament. So basically, Takemura did it? It wasn't on purpose. Takumi grabbed my arm and I just lost control.
Whoever's to blame,
This is a catastrophe nonetheless.
yeah, we can't use the revival magic anymore, and any of us die in battle. And we stay dead! There's no coming back anymore!
The whole group seemed to freeze up for a moment. A lot of them started to glare accusingly and talk about him. Oh no! You freaking like idiot! It took God to break the revival magic. Yeah. Now it's broken completely. Come on, everyone. It's not all that bad. Maybe we can repurpose the wreckage and use it to grow fish.
You better inspect the damage and see if I can repair it.
Before you start, it's back to the cage for you, Outski. I don't remember saying you could wander around as you please. You guys take him back to the courtyard. Nigo and I will get things started here. Yeah, he's trying to like learn the mechanics of like the revival magic. Probably in collaboration with whoever K is.
Okay, now that we've had Naito, it's time for his execution.
Ooh, allow me.
Hold on, nobody said anything about killing him? We're just locking him up, right? Let's just get on with it.
Huh? Everyone, wait a minute. Choma broke off from the group and ran over to H's cage. After inspecting the door, he turned back to us. His cage, it's still locked. Oh! Huh? Huh? A moment later. Oh shit! Did they use the mechanic in the freaking mystery? No! I mean, think about it. If the cage is still locked, then the only way for him to like escape would be to like do the exact thing that Eva did when she killed Shoma in the mystery route. Remember where you flood the whole thing halfway and then lift up the cage with the balloons and everything? Because Eva did that the exact same thing. There's a lot of rat that Shoma dies. Yeah, I was wondering that, but that needs someone else. Yeah, but he did say that K helped him escape. So whoever is K did that. But he's baby now. So it means to say, whoever is K infiltrated already here. But the question is, who is K? In any case, my guess is it's an Edo who leaped from some other timeline came here. Possible? But it's also possible it could be someone else who's infected. But it's also possible that it could be someone else who's infected. Because remember, it's not just Takumi who got infected. There's someone else who's infected. Someone that is part of the mystery route. But yeah, we gotta park that for now. Cause we're not in the mystery route at the moment. It's gonna be connected to that. Kiriko groaned and hunched over, her face twisted in pain. Oh no.
Huh?
What's wrong? Just suddenly, he raised her head again and screamed out a warning. Not that cage! You have to put him somewhere else. Huh? Why?
Huh?
Can't explain it. Just trust me. This is all so sudden. Yeah, you gotta at least give us a reason. Everyone looked confused and a little uncomfortable. But that atmosphere soon dissipated when there was another scream, this time from Kako. Blim blim blim! I see it all now. What? Seriously, the hell's going on? That was the sound of Kako's detective senses going off. Anshuman made another brilliant deduction, sister dearest. You made another brilliant deduction, what the heck? Ito, you said that Kay opened your cage for you, right? That's right. So then, why is the door still locked? Well...
Huh?
Did Kay lock it again? No, that wouldn't make sense. The cage would have been empty. There'd be no point in locking it. There's only one key to this cage, anyway. That key is... Oh, I got it. Sirei gave it to me when we left the infirmary. How did Kay open the cage in the first place? Sirei had the key up until now. There's no way anyone else could have opened it.
Huh?
In other words, there never was any Kay. Ito escaped from the cage all on his own. Everyone gasped and looked at Ito. In response, he just smiled. I see. That's an impressive theory, but even assuming it's true, how exactly did I get out all on my own? Oh, well, you must have... Don't have a clue. It could be two persons, Kako or Kurara. No, I get it. He got off from that cage. It's been tampered with. Yeah. Yeah. That's why Hiroko doesn't want to, like, do it again. There. What a pity. Shall I tell you the answer then? Your first guess was actually the right one. After I locked the cage, Kay locked it up again. I'm calling BS! That does sound pretty logical. Perhaps, but consider the alternative. What's so logical about the idea of me breaking out on my own without even damaging the cage? Okay, then tell us who Kay is! Already told you, I can't. How about we torture it out of him? Ooh, sounds fun. There's no point in doing that.
Yeah.
If my dear sister's theory is correct, there is no K. So obviously he can't just tell us who they are.
Ah. Alright.
Party pooper. Either way, we should assume Kako is right. In that case, we'll have to find somewhere else to lock Ito up. We can just break out of this cage on his own. Anything could happen.
Where are we gonna put him then? Oh, I have an idea.
What are you guys doing? No! Now you're like putting him in the air? Oh no. Okay. Defective skill. So much for her detective skill, more like defective, yeah.
How about in here? There's a lock on the door and no window, so he won't be able to escape.
And it's a room we never use ourselves. This with me is fine. Bigger than my last place, and there's even a bed. I just hope the rent isn't too steep. Yeah, laugh it up. I think this is all according to plan. And so we decide to hold Ito in the room with no name. It's got this weird capsule-like machines. I guess we'll call it the capsule room for now. I don't like this. It's gonna be really bad. Leaving our prisoner inside, the rest of us stepped out of the capsule room. Got the key from Sirei when we told him our plan. I made sure the door was locked up tight. Once I was satisfied there was no way Ito could get it open, we all left. There was no point hanging around there anymore. I had a lot on my mind. Ito the broken revival medic, the mysterious K person, and whether or not they really existed. Yeah, I feel like it's either Kako or like Kurara. But if we recall the ending part where we kind of got locked out, Kurara was already gone. She's already dead for like how many hours already? So the Kurara that was running around there was already like whoever is the killer. But the thing is, who is that though? And day 100 was still a long way off. I'll have to strengthen my bonds with the others if we're going to become a real team before then. Hiroko said she'd tell me everything today. Tonight, actually. Means I still have time to kill. Maybe I'll go hang out with someone for a while. Free time? Really? Okay. Alright, fine. Free time. Free time. Let's talk to fucking Ito here. Like, how are you doing here? Literally just like standing here fucking like a chick. Hey, Takumi. Looking as ugly as always, I see. Fuck you. Fuck you, man. You bullshit, you. What's here?
Good grief. This whole thing is getting on my nerves.
Oh. What exactly is going on? Takumi? I don't know. And of course, she's not saying a goddamn word. No! She's already like thinking stuff. Just can't feel good about any of this. Yeah, it's gonna happen now. Everyone's just like suspicious as fuck with like what's going on. Even I would be suspicious.
And take note, Takumi didn't like say a goddamn word that he came from the future. So they can't like just blame him this time around. Comes next for us. So scared. Okay. Let me modify shit. I guess we can like upgrade you, Eito. Because just in case we badly kind of like suddenly need to use you at some point. Since we're already in this lower branch. Just in case. She promised! Yeah, I know. That's why we're gonna like just do our thing. Okay, hold on. So first off, we're gonna like save and we can try to like bond with someone. Let's see if we can like There's chicken. Chicken rabbit. Yeah, hold on. You're not sure, just keep going. As long as you do, you'll find what you're looking for. Okay. Bad premonition alert. Better be careful. Bad premonition alert. Yeah, be careful. Yeah, by the time that I go to the rec room, I'm gonna like save. And we steer away from the trouble instead of charging head first into it for once. What do we have to fight this time? What do we have to fight this time? Yeah. Can we just like steer away for once? Like just no.
The atmosphere's getting more and more tense. Just the way I like it.
Okay. Alright. So let's go to the rec room. Save. See who can we like bond with this time. Report card. All of them are 2 except one more. Okay.
Moko. Moko-chan.
Okay. Let me save again just to be sure. Because if I'm gonna like see if if we can also like give a gift to like Eito, so we can like give him a gift this time too. We can! Oh my god, yeah, let's go. We're gonna have to like give him a gift. But I'm fine with like having Moko with the gift for now.
最高じゃない。グッときたわ。まさに大どんでん返しね。
We still have another time. Alright. So... Same. Okay. The fact that like same shit. Not gonna like where the heck is Aki? Oh my god, she's on the other fucking side. Okay. Alright, we're gonna give a gift to like Eito because why not? You know? We hate you, but we also wanna be your friend. You're right. Hold on. What did I give you before? Have I given you anything before? Question. I did. Earplugs and 5-star novel. Yeah, why not? No, I'm trying to like discover everything. Just like all of it. Here you go, fucking book cover.
たくみくんは僕のことが分かってるね。嬉しくて大嫌いなのに大好きになっちゃうよ。
Fuck you, Eito. Fuck you. Alright, here we go. Here we go, folks. Promised reveal from Hiroko. Let's go. Guess it's deserved, yeah? Before I knew it, the sun was sinking beneath the western horizon. The night of day 9. This is when Hiroko promised to answer all my questions. Better go find her. I didn't have to look for very long. I happened to glance around the roof and spotted someone sitting on the other side of the fence. It was Hiroko. What's she doing over there? I hopped over the fence and sat down next to her. Hey!
Huh?
Hey? This is something I hadn't expected. Or this was something I hadn't expected. Hiroko looked different. Oh! We hate you, but I want to be your friend. I don't hate you anymore. It was her eyes. They were usually so sharp and cold, never betraying the slightest hint of weakness. Now they were filled with tears. She crying? No, why?
big wet tears that ran all the way down her face. Why? I didn't understand. Why the sudden change? What was going on? It was so far removed from what I've come to expect from her. My brain just couldn't process it. I felt like I should say something, but I couldn't find the words. What do I do? What do I say? What can I say? A normal thing to do in this situation would be to say something comforting, something considerate. Sometimes, you know, sometimes you don't even have to like say anything at all. Just like stay there and like let her be. But in my confused state of mind, all I could come out with was something totally meaningless.
もしかして泣いてるのか?
Fuck you, Takumi, god damn it! You had to like just like say, are you crying? Oh, Hiroko took off her glasses and wiped her eyes. She took several deep breaths before answering.
泣いてない。
No, Hiroko, you don't have to like hide it, lady. Give me your shoulder to cry on. That's his best line. I know, right? Sir, wait to pick up the lady.
いや、泣いてたろ。
And he had to like innocence. Yeah, you're fucking crying. Okay.
何かあったのか?
何かって?
辛いこととか悲しいこととか。
別に何もないわ。
じゃあどうして?
しつこいわね。だから泣いてないって言ってるでしょ。もしも仮に泣いてたとしたら、デリカシーがなさすぎるんじゃない？
Oh no!
普通中学生以上の精神年齢があったら聞かないわよね。泣いてる人に向かって泣いてるのかって。
Yeah, you had no, you know, you had no decency or delicacy to like actually just flat out just say, "Oh, are you crying?" Come on, Takumi. Is that the best that you can do? You had me there. I didn't want to say anything that might make this worse, so I just clammed up.
蘇生マシーンの件、聞いた？
いや。
What happened to the revival-matic?
やっぱり壊れてたみたい。
Wow! Just for him getting like slammed into the revival-matic, it destroyed it. God.
シレイと2号が修理してくれたから今は大丈夫だけど、一応蘇生はできるって。でもまだ完全に治ったわけじゃないみたいで、一部に障害が残ってる。そう言ってたわ。
One part of it is still badly damaged? What's it?
そっか。
Kiriko's eyes were still fixed on the scenery that stretched out in front of us. She didn't look away when she spoke again.
綺麗ね。こうして夜中に見ると。
The purple flames?
あの消えない炎のことか。
ええ。あと90日とちょっとでこの世界を焼き尽くしてしまう炎だけど。
Okay. Wall of fire flickered in the distance as if it were already burning away the night sky. The way the flames moved, you could imagine they were dancing with joy or breathing in agony.
ところで何しに来たの?
Lady, you promised us you'll tell everything. That's why we were here. It's okay. We always skip battle anyway. And feels like it's the only place.
何しにって
言わなくてもわかるだろ。
She avoided my gaze and turned back to the horizon. A cold breeze blew, ruffling her hair.
今は9日目の夜だ。お前が全ての質問に答えてくれると言った約束の時。
Ooh, tell us everything.
俺はお前が提示した条件を全て満たしたはず。お前の指示通りに動いたし、質問もしなかった。だからお前も守ってくれ。あの時言った約束を。
It was a long silence while I waited for a reply. Every time the wind blew through Hiroko's hair, it released a gentle, sweet aroma into the air. It was calming, comforting. I smelled it somewhere before recently, but I couldn't quite place it. Was this scent lavender? Yeah, she always has the lavender scent, yeah? Just as I started to recognize it, Hiroko spoke up again.
まだよ。まだ終わってない。
何が？
私の指示。最後にもう一つだけやってもらいたいことがあるの。
What's the last order, man?
それは。
Even now, she still wouldn't look at me, which made her request little more than a whisper, even more surprising. What is that request?
キスして。
Yo! Yo! No way. First Mr. Invalid. Yo! Yo! What? Okay? Are we serious to get have a decision here or something? Takumi? Picture! We're waiting. God! Takumi, what the heck? Takumi! No! Takumi, really? Not for the first time that evening, I found myself at a complete loss for words. Was she serious? Was it a joke? I really couldn't tell. No, it had to be a joke! There's no way Hiroko would. Or maybe it was a trick. Maybe this was her plan all along. By giving me an impossible order like this, she could weasel out of our deal right at the end. You failed to uphold your end by refusing to carry out my orders. I don't have to tell you a thing. I could imagine her using that excuse to call the whole thing off. This girl was an evil genius. Although, what if it wasn't a joke or a trick? My palms were sweating. My throat was dry. I needed to decide how to deal with this at fast. Ah! I couldn't just stand there like a statue all night. I don't understand. How did it come to this? What am I supposed to do? There's no time to think about it. I just have to make a choice. What do I do here? Oh no! Are we seriously gonna oh my god. We gotta fucking decide. Man! Man! Okay, should we? Should we just do it? Just for now? Let's just fucking do it. Because I feel like... Is she serious about this shit? No way. Considering Hiroko, we're talking about Hiroko here. We might as well follow the orders, yeah?
Take a pic and send it to Mr. Invalid. Oh my god, Mr. Invalid, look at this. Photo. You have to let him choose. Mr. Invalid. Now I think if we're talking about like letting Mr. Invalid choose, he would probably like say yes. 100% sure. I mean, he likes Hiroko. You choose for him and say yes. Okay. This is for you, Mr. Invalid. We choose for yes. Choo-choo! Let's go, choo-choo! Choo-choo train. Let's go. Oh my god, I can't with this. Choo-choo time, choo-choo. Shameful is the man who spurns a woman's invitation. Oh my god. Fucking Takumi. Your words, sir. Your words. I can't. Okay. Yeah, not exactly. I was just trying to mess with Hiroko. I would bring my face ever so slightly near her, making her believe I was serious. Don't do that, dude! No! Don't steer a woman's heart like that. Seriously, Takumi? No, I will slap you in the fucking face. Okay, I will bring my face ever so slightly near her, making her believe I was serious. And when she panicked, I tell her it was all just a joke. But what if she doesn't panic, though? And what if she's expecting you to do it? That was a plan anyway. But this is why you should stick to what you know. She's gonna shove you down to school and you're dead. We're gonna test like how stable the the revival manic is now. Oh god. Hey, the choice was kiss, not pretend to kiss. You freaking like asshole, Takumi. I'm gonna shove you down. You died cause revival manic is still broken. But this is why you should stick to what you know. Because before I could even lean in closer to Hiroko, it was like she sensed something was up.
バカ何本気にしてるのよ
Oh my god, she did say baka! Baka! You baka! Oh my god, that was a great one. God damn it. Who's the real idiot here? Takumi. Takumi! Hiroko shoved me by the shoulders and I plummeted head first off the edge of the room! She shoved you to the ground! Baka! Oh my god! You're dead, man. You're dead. Hiroko shoved me by the shoulders and I plummeted head first off the edge of the roof. You're dead. My head split open like a watermelon and splattered up my brains all over the place. Yep. Now we gotta test how stable that revival Vedic is. It's still broken though. But woke up at day 99. I had a dream. A dream about kissing. Not with Hiroko. Not with Karoa or even with Nozomi.
But we couldn't. Oh my god! Brain damage confirmed! Yo, that's dope though. Yo! Yo! No, with all the others! Yeah, let's photo that. The Kyoshka and even with like with wow, the one with like Tsubasa's like extra clothes. I see a favorite here. See a favorite here. I mean, they did have like a bonding moment in the killing game, so kinda makes sense. Oh my god, okay. And with Tsubasa. Damn, man, Takumi. What is this now? Oh, why? For some reason, I felt this sense of guilt. Did you go on a harem? Guilt? Toward who? Yo, day 24. You dream of a harem god, huh? Why am I sleeping? I opened my eyes and saw a familiar ceiling. The ceiling of my room inside Last Defense Academy. Why was I sleeping? Man, 2 weeks later. All I remember is that I made up my mind to live all 100 days here again. I remember stopping Ito from killing Sirei. I remember deciding not to tell everyone about the time travel. After that, it all gets blurry. No, the whole thing with like Hiroko's deal. How did I get back to my room?
Oh, Takumi, you're finally awake.
Woko, can you at least ring the doorbell? Wait, what are you doing here?
I'm here to eat you. Just jokes. We've been taking shifts to look after you. Today just happens to be my turn.
Look after me? Is something wrong with me? More importantly, you should still be at second to last defense academy. Oh my god! He lost a portion of his memories from the time that they went to the second to last defense academy. So the part where he witnessed Hiroko jumping through time, that was gone. I swallowed down my remark before it could escape my lips. I said the wrong thing. I might accidentally reveal that I'd traveled through time. Moko must have sensed something was off from my behavior.
Takumi, you have any idea what day it is today?
What day? The last memory I have is of day 3. Holy shit! You only have like day 3 memory, dude, man. You don't even remember day 4? The whole thing? Like the whole the whole thing with Hiroko like jumping through time? Oh my god. Did like Hiroko do something to like have Sirei and Nigo like adjust your memory so that you don't remember a goddamn thing after day 3? Oh my goodness. The last memory I have is of day 3. Day 4?
I see. Well, as long as you're alive and well, that's all that matters.
Well, do you get the general idea now? Yeah, I think I'm good. Hiroko and I fell off the roof on day 9 and lost consciousness until today, day 24. Hiroko and you? No fucking way. He forgot about Eito almost breaking the revival-matic. Wait, could you edit memories on the revival-matic? Who knows? Right? Yeah, that's about the size of it.
How about you, Hiroko?
Well, I'm a little confused, but I believe I understand. After waking up, Mocha brought me to the cafeteria where everyone was gathered to explain everything that happened to me and Hiroko. As if I had this right. On the evening of day 9, Hiroko and I fell from the roof and died. Our bodies were found and immediately brought to the revival-matic for resuscitation, but the machine bugged out and I was brought back with an incomplete memory. That's why my memory stopped suddenly. It's real except in this timeline where it's actually a dream. Hiroko didn't remember anything past day 3 either. Shit. In other words, how we fell off the roof and what exactly happened to us was as much a mystery to her as it was to me. Yeah, everything that happened from day 4 to 9 never happened because it's not important anymore. This is a completely different route. Yeah. It's like diverted so much out of like it diverted out and so much out of like where we were. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Well, we're gonna like stick to this for now until like we see it through, and you know, this is all a dream. This is all a goddamn dream. But we're not gonna like do that because we're not gonna like fucking like kill ourselves.
Maybe the two of you shacked up for the days you were missing and threw yourself off the roof in a lover's suicide?
Come on, we never do that.
So nonsensical that it's not even worth refuting. Anyway, Takumi, do you really not remember?
I told you, everything after the middle of day 3 is gone. Why do you keep asking anyway? Do you... No! She remembers everything! She's pretending to not remember a goddamn thing. There's no way. Her one of her actual abilities is to also, you know, remember every single thing across all timelines. So there's no way. She remembers that. She's just pretending to not remember. That's why she's like making sure that you don't remember. It's like, this is what will make you safe. Okay? No, I don't remember a thing. That's why I'm asking you, so I can find out what happened. Wouldn't it be interesting if one of you was lying? Come on, pick up your tinfoil hat. I can assure you that both of them are telling the truth. Okay, how the hell can you be so sure? Because of the problem with the revival-matic. When we brought Sumino and Shido had a back, the most recent available backup was from the afternoon of day 3. Most recent available backup was from the afternoon of day 3? Oh, their lack of memory is scientifically proven. There's absolutely no chance one of them is lying and or keeping the truth to themselves. That's what you only know. But no one knows about, like, Hiroko's abilities.
Huh? But that doesn't make sense. We got together with you guys on day 4, didn't we? So shouldn't their memory cut off before our team introduced ourselves? How did Takumi know who I was when he woke up?
Yeah. It was because of my memory of the previous 100 days, but I couldn't come out and say that. I decided I wouldn't tell anyone about the time travel. That's a good point. Maybe there's some memory fragments still lingering in my brain.
Well, that's fair enough. Anyway, looks like we're not going to have any fun mystery here. What a total drag. Well, I know you're still totally confused, so I guess we should finish explaining everything.
Our friends filled this in on the events from the afternoon of day 3 to our deaths on day 9. And they told us everything that happened up until today, day 24. I had some lingering questions, but they were too trivial to bring up. After all, according to Moko, he hadn't had any casualties while the two of us were knocked out.
We really put in our effort. While you guys were out, we swore we wouldn't lose anyone.
Wow. Maybe we should have just stayed unconscious so the battles would keep going so well.
Speak for yourself.
Come on, this is our first time the whole gang in ages. Maybe be nice. That's right. Although I understand you can't be nice with disgusting old Shoma.
Everyone's here and in one piece. Things are good now, right?
Right, everyone was so worried you guys might never wake up. I don't know. Seriously, I was so freaked out.
But thankfully, nothing bad happened, so now you're all caught up. Wait, actually... what is it? Kurara Kyoshika Tsubasa? Huh? The three of you were so worried. I was so worried about them. But you haven't said anything today.
Oh my god! Fucking harem! This doesn't make so much sense at all!
Oh, right. I'm just feeling like, wow, great to have them back.
Huh? I am simply filled with emotion. I'm not nervous or anything. Yeah, right.
I wasn't worried at all, mind you. Keep running your mouth and I'll super glue it shut. Then how am I going to get my protein?
The what? Oh, right, that dream. No fucking way! What happened during the whole time that they were taking turns taking care of Takumi? What's going on behind the scenes? What was that all about anyway? It involved the three girls Moko just called out for being especially concerned about us. That's probably just a coincidence, right? I don't know if that's a coincidence, man! I don't know if that's a coincidence. What the heck, man?
総員起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園25日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観覧深空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
Day 25 is upon us, huh? Doesn't actually feel like day 25. Every time I wake up with gaps in my memory, I wonder what I'll have gained this time and what I'll have lost in return. And there's nothing I can do to bring them back, so I guess there's no sense in dwelling on it. All I can do now is live out the rest of my time here without any regrets. I tried to convince myself with positive thoughts as I headed out for the cafeteria, when I suddenly heard a voice.
How many times do I have to tell you? Stop! No ifs, ands, or buts. That's the final word.
And how many times must I tell you? You have no right to say that to me, Lady Kurara. Hey, you two calm down.
This could say shit to you now.
Oh my god, these three ladies are like bickering. Why?
Let's go to stand around and pretend this has nothing to do with you? I'm not pretending anything.
Are they fighting? And hey, are these three the very same people who... Whatever, I just need to stop this. Hey, what's going on here? What are these three like arguing about? Who gets to like have Takumi? Even though the three of them had just been practically screaming at each other. Now it was so quiet that you could hear a pin drop. Are you fighting over something?
I don't know how to put it. Why did you of all people have to show up now?
Oh no. Me of all people? Is there some sort of problem with me?
Well, not exactly with you, but because of you.
Huh? Because of me? Why are the three of you fighting because of me?
Huh?
Oh no, they're fighting about the fucking dream! How? I can't comprehend. How did you guys end up like having a dream?
Because we had dreams.
Oh.
Hey! This is where we kissed you, Sir Takumi.
Oh my god, oh, she spilled the beans.
Maybe you believe that you and I are bound by a red string of fate? Hold it! You're not the only one!
Oh no, they're fighting each other. Oh. What? Wait a sec, what's going on here? Was this connected to the dreams I had about the three of them? Oh my fucking god! What is this fucking nonsense?
Can't bring myself to say it. Tsubasa, you tell him. Keep it factual and detach. Don't embarrass me. Huh? Why me? Why not? You're involved in this mess too.
I mean, yeah, but...
it was really embarrassing, but...
How come we... Kasha is the only one who had a dream like that. She means a dream about kissing you.
You're trying to be indirect, you tactless moron!
Actually, Kurara and I dreamed about it too. Let me get this straight. This is so nonsense. I can't. While I was knocked out, Kurara, Kyoshika, and Tsubasa, they all had dreams about kissing me, just like I had of them. This is so nonsense, man. And it all started with like you having like the fucking like shit of like kissing like Hiroko, and you got splattered in the fucking like outside of the fucking school building. Oh my god, they all had dreams about kissing me, just like I had of them. I had wondered if maybe I wasn't the only one to have a dream like that after how they were acting toward me yesterday. The three of them must have suspected something was going on, so they arranged this meeting. As a result, they found out they all had the same dream, but that wasn't the end of it. Koshka claimed she was destined to be with me. Kotaro was not amused, so this kicked off a squabble. There was a try to intervene, but she had the same dream, so she got tangled up in the argument too. And that, in short, is how we got here. I see. Yes, I see. God damn it, Takumi, what the fuck? I see. I swear, if you say that one more time, I'm absolutely dying of embarrassment here. That's all you had to say? Well, never experienced anything like this before.
Any more obvious facts you want to state? Even a child could tell you've never had girls so much as bat an eye at you your whole life.
A child wouldn't know anything about my love life. More importantly, did you have a dream about kissing me, Sir Takumi? We're bound by fate. It's as simple as that. just like, no. We are bound by fate. It's our destiny to be together. Hell. Huh? Did you really dream about her? What? That can't be right. Must have been dreaming about me. This is so embarrassing. I wish I could just disappear, but I guess there's nothing left to hide. Well. I had a dream about kissing all three of you. Oh my god, Kotara's now even fuming. What is this? What is this, like a freaking rap that I am in? All three? Huh? So are all three of us bound by fate? Is this a horror ending? Is this a horror ending? That's the question. Is this a fucking horror? Shut up, you harebrained moron! It is truly fated to be with only one of us, and the rest are red herrings. Maybe. Whatever the reason is, this is a peculiar situation. There's no chalking it up to coincidence. The dream I had must have some kind of meaning. The problem is figuring out exactly what that is.
I heard everything.
Oh my god, Moko, no. What are you gonna do? Moko.
I'll hinder this torrid love affair.
Huh?
Handle. Normally, when it comes to love, everyone is free to make their own choices. It's no place for outsiders to butt in with their shrieks of excitement. We should live out our own loves and love the loves that we love.
What? Okay.
Is this her type of is there her type of philosophizing? Right now, Destiny is calling us to join on our journey.
Oh, wait, what? Yeah.
If everyone just falls in love willy-nilly, a sense of unity will come crashing down. Even more so if multiple people love the same person. So, I'm here to give order to this love. From now on, you'll fall in love according to the rules I've set. Excuse me? You think you can show up completely uninvited and... Without further ado, the rules of engagement are... 1 round every 25 days. 1-on-1. Winner decided by knockout.
What? Are you serious?
1 round every 25 days? 1-on-1? By knockout?
That sounds dangerous. That sounds dangerous! You're giving muscle mommy energy? She does. You muscle mommy. That sounds dangerous though.
Obviously. For whatever reason, Takumi is the new hotness for you ladies.
New hotness? I can't. I can't. Breeze your way through this shit. Rom-com route? Yeah, most likely. It's a romance route.
The 3 contenders are Kurara, Kyoshika, and Tsubasa. Indeed, I'm besotted with Sir Takumi. Well, however you want to put it, I don't care.
Yeah, I guess I agree.
But with so many of you madly in love, you can't have you all make a move at once. It'll only lead to fighting. It'll be way too much for Takumi to handle. So, we'll split the remaining 75 days between the 3 of you. From tomorrow, day 26 until day 50, one of you will make your move on Takumi.
Oh my god. No! I was just like simply, you know, making a choice. I think it was a bad choice to actually like try to like kiss Hiroko. Because she like pushed us off the roof. And now we have like no recollection of like day 4 to like day 9. And then this issue like happened where we had like fucking dreams of like 3 girls kissing like Takumi. Well, I definitely know there was an actual romance involvement with like Tsubasa in the Killing Game. That's one indication why there's like a ship with Tsubasa. Kyoshika probably that's in the what was it? That was in the zombie one, the slasher zombie. Because they kind of like spend much more time together there. Kurara though. When? Probably in another route that I haven't known. Oh, the zombie route with the last girl. Yeah. That's also one possible like shit. Yeah. Yeah. When Takumi didn't like kill Kurara as a zombie. Yeah. Yeah, that's one moment. But it's not as strong as like the Takumi Tsubasa though, honestly. The Takumi Kyoshika one is also pretty decent, but it's not as like strong like the Tsubasa one. Okay. We'll take your move on Takumi, okay.
From day 51 to day 75, and from day 75 to day 100, same deal. You'll confess and receive your answer during the time frame allotted to you. In other words, absolutely no flirting or courting outside of your time. I see. So that's why you said 1 round every 25 days. Exactly. Thanks for the summary. Any questions or objections? Wait a minute. Who put you in charge? Get your nose out of our business. She's right. Never asked for any rules. You seduced me with your lengthy explanation. Wow. Your bestie Moko goes out of her way to help you, and this is how you speak to her.
Uh-oh. She gonna like freaking suplex you, yo. You better be careful, or you guys might like have a bug out of like the revival-matic.
Huh? You didn't really mean it, did you?
Oh no, Mako.
Well, come to think of it, maybe having a concrete plan would be good. I concur. Now that I think about it, it's a great idea. Wow, you guys are like so emotionally intelligent. Love it. Takumi, Tsubasa, do either of you have any objections? No, not for me.
I do. I have so many objections. Think about it. This is crazy. What about how I feel?
Huh? How you feel? But that's what we're trying to figure out with this game. Wait, don't tell me. Does your heart already belong to another girl?
Oh!
That would change everything.
First person I thought of was Nozomi Karuha. You're still with Nozomi and Karuha, huh? Okay. Do I like her romantically? That's a big question, Takumi. Do you actually like Nozomi romantically or not? Or do you just like her because she's a friend? You know, a childhood friend. Simple as that. Wonder. Before I got here, I had some thoughts about her as a member of the opposite sex, and she's someone important who I still very much want to protect. But at this very moment, I can't say I like her romantically. To me, she's my purpose, the reason I am who I am. It's kind of like a shallow though, dude. Maybe you don't really like her. No, not really. I don't have any objections then. She's precious to me, but it's not romantic love. I swear.
Okay, then that's all good. Any other questions then? Just being sure I have this clear. The first slot is from tomorrow until day 50, right? If the first person confesses and Takumi decides to date them, what happens? And we have our winner, and the game is up. I'm a believer of pure love. No seconds or thirds. And going earlier gives you an advantage. Wait, that makes me sound really eager. Tsubasa. I can tell you when the best time slot is. That's for Takumi to decide.
Wink. Wink with a star. Wink with a star. God damn it. Wink, wink. Takumi, you have the hardest decision of all. What does that even mean? It just means, Takumi, you're dense as fuck. Okay?
There's no other questions, then let's figure out who gets to enjoy a taste of romantic whimsy with Takumi when. To keep it fair, the person who wins rock, paper, scissors gets to pick when they want to go.
Oh my god! God damn you.
I'm not going to.
Oh my goodness. No.
Me neither. That's a spirit. But wait. Takumi, could you leave us?
You gotta be kidding me. It's a surprise. Who wins the first day? Goodness. Okay.
Part of the excitement is seeing who will be courting you tomorrow, right?
Sure.
Chop chop! Get out of here, you little Casanova, you!
You fucking serious? Practically got chased out, leaving the four of them in the cafeteria. Starting tomorrow, there's going to be a competition for my love? Maybe I'm still in a coma. Maybe you are still in a coma, dude. Save the progress? Okay, we saved the progress. Goodness.
総員起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園26日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観難深空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
Man, it was a huge mistake to actually like do that shit. Mr. Invalid. Mr. Invalid. We died! And now we get into this fucking romance shit. Okay. Now, according to yesterday's discussion, starting today until day 50, I'm going to be romancing either Kurara, Kyoshika, or Tsubasa. Romancing? I can't even begin to imagine what that's going to be like. Oh my god. Speak of the devil! Oh no! Who is it? Who's the first? I nervously opened the door to see.
Pardon the wait, here I am.
Oh my god, she won the first one! Sure.
Hey, snap out of it. You should offer a lady a cup of black tea.
I don't have anything that nice here.
Oh.
Wait, if you're here, does that mean...
Yes, after you left the cafeteria yesterday, it was decided that I would be the top batter. Well, you must be thrilled.
Oh.
Of course. So what do we do now? You're so lame, Takumi! God damn you! Why are you so lame?
Don't you worry, I've spent some time thinking on it. Ta-da! We're going to use this to have a movie date at home.
Movie date? Is that a projector?
Yes, I made it with the Gifomatic.
Are you gonna have a movie night? Cuddle time?
We can go out on an actual date anywhere, whether we are in love or not. So I think this is a great idea given the circumstances.
I see. She's right. This might be as good as it gets for date ideas at this school.
Oh.
But do you have any movies to watch? Can't use streaming here, so...
Of course I do. I came ready. Or rather, that stupid Sirei brought some movie files here with us. No! 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 Not Sirei, no!
Not Sirei! I don't like the sound of that. That's gonna be dangerous.
Or rather, that stupid Sirei brought some movie files here with him.
Why would Sirei bring these with him?
Said he bought them in the event we were overcome with boredom. But apparently he decided to keep that fact to himself because it seemed like we didn't need them after all. Just a stingy little rat, that one. Well, anyway, that's how I got the files. Let's start our movie date already.
From now on, each of the girls will take turns making a move on me. I was a little apprehensive about the whole idea at first, but... I love movies! Oh no! Takumi, no! Don't give it to the fucking movies! What kind of movies, though? Oh god. What kind of movies is this? If this is gonna be Sirei, though, I don't like it. I'm so excited to have some much needed fun that I forgot all about any nervousness. I pulled down the blind so we could use it as a screen and set the projector in a decent spot.
Okay, Now we're all set.
Where's the popcorn?
Ah,
Well, what are we watching?
Just wait and see. I'll get it started soon enough.
Gotta press the play button. There's a CG of this here too. Okay. Look at the fucking Takumi's like bored ass like look. Her selection was was what you'd call a tearjerker love story. A tearjerker love story. Okay. Her selection was what you call a tearjerker love story. Two high schoolers meet by chance and end up together. Two of them vow to be together forever, but the girl was suddenly overcome with a serious illness. Without a donor, she's on death's door. The two of them tried to stay positive as they fought against desperate fate. But the two of them ended up being related by... No! Not that kind of romance, man! But the two of them ended up being related by blood, so it was discovered the boy could donate the organ she needed. No! I don't like that! No. That's when you did you'd get your bittersweet happy ending. The girl refuses to accept him as a donor. Because accepting an organ from him would mean admitting they were blood relatives. In other words, the two of them wouldn't be able to get married. That was the basic plot anyway. Or, well, spoilers for the entire thing. They fucking cried.
Wait, are you crying?
I don't like movies that are designed to make you cry. But I guess it's been so long since the last time I got to enjoy a good movie.
Well, so long as you had fun.
Kurara was unmoved. Actually, she seemed displeased. Is that not your kind of thing, Kurara?
Honestly, I didn't enjoy it one bit.
Wow!
I would have had more fun cleaning my shower drain than watching this garbage.
Whoa! It wasn't that bad.
No, I'm not even exaggerating. From start to finish, these nasty commoners were completely shameless. It was vile.
Commoners?
Listen, it's a known fact that humans belong to their own classes. You think that Kotaro Uchikoshi, the descendant of the renowned Otsutsuki family, would ever be moved by a common love story of common people? The chance meetings of commoners, the first dates of commoners, the terminal illnesses of commoners, the organs of commoners, the marriages of commoners. It's all beneath me. As much of a romantic as I might be, I can't possibly empathize or get immersed in the romance between two apes.
I hear what you're saying, but...
Huh? What do you mean, but?
I just mean... You know... You... like me, right?
What?
But by your standards, I'm just a commoner. Not one of the Otsutsuki family, like you. It kind of seems like it would be impossible for a noble like you to want to be with a commoner like me.
I see. You seem to have misunderstood the situation in a very interesting way.
What do you mean?
I don't know if I like you yet. Got it?
Huh? But you fought with Kyosuke and Tsubasa. I enjoyed this game to romance me because you like me, right?
Miraculously speaking, because I might like you. It's sure that I had a dream that we kissed, but that doesn't mean I like you. Of course, I've been thinking about you, but I can't say for sure I fully like you.
She just talked herself into an immortal situation. Yeah. Basically,
then what's the point of you like joining in on this if you're not really like actually sure you like me? And there's no reason for you to like give in the first slot to you if you're not serious about this, yeah?
Just because I'm not sure doesn't mean I can let that reckless numbskull Kyoshka do as she pleases. I can't let things reach a point where they can't be undone.
Can't be undone?
勘が悪いわね。
あ？
何かの間違いであんたとキョシカが結ばれたら面白くないって言ってるのよ。
She just doesn't want to lose. And wanna be one up by Kyoshka. Who's like dumb as fuck, and she's like, I'm not actually dumb. I'm actually really smart, and yet she got like got into like a fucking romance ahead of me. Fuck that. I see.
So I've decided to win you over while I figure out my own feelings. That's why I agreed to Makosili rules. You finally understand now?
Yeah, loud and clear.
Well, I know you won't stand a chance against the charms of a blue-blooded lady, so be careful not to get all twisted up over me. Even if you like me, there's no guarantee I'll like you back after all.
Yeah, I'll be careful. Thankfully, it doesn't look like that's going to happen. So basically, we are all gonna be like just doing this and spending time with like Kurara.
最終防衛学園27日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観覧深空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
And she's here again.
You must be the luckiest man alive. You have a fair maiden like me knocking on your door every day.
So what are we doing today?
Huh? Didn't I tell you? We're watching another movie today.
What? But you didn't enjoy it at all yesterday.
It all depends on the movie and how many commoners are in it. The Osuzukis are more than equipped to find truly interesting things interesting. My critiques of yesterday's film are as follows. It was mediocre, middling, commonplace, and completely average. Additionally, it was simply boring.
Right.
Let's pray that today's movie isn't a complete waste of my time.
Okay, childhood friends Nina and Mina are truly close despite having polar opposite personality. The two of them promise each other that in the future they'll build a castle by the edge of a lake and live there together. But during their first spring as high school students, Nina suddenly disappears. Mina desperately searches for Nina until new facts come to light. Nina's father was murdered. Suspecting it might have some connection with Nina's disappearance, the police got involved, but Mina already knows. Nina killed her father. Will Mina find Nina before the police do? Will she be able to find peace with her dearest friend? A lesbian romance mystery where two girls experience the extremes of love and hate, while the secrets behind the slaying of Nina's father are unraveled. And that concludes my summary of Kurara's movie choice. Now it's a... it's a Yuri!
Well, it was better than yesterday's disaster of a film.
Was it? That's good to hear. Coming from Shark Tongue Kurara, that must mean it was actually interesting. Even though I wasn't the one who asked her out, I was relieved to hear she enjoyed herself this time.
This reminds me. Don't you like Nozomi?
Huh? Why would you ask that out of nowhere?
There's That's not out of nowhere. That movie got me thinking. The second heroine had a similar vibe to Nozomi, didn't she? Really? I don't think so. Why do you think I like Nozomi? There's just something about the way you look at her that makes me suspect it. Like, when you look at her, your eyes always momentarily look a little sad. Or maybe just clouded with lust because you want her voluptuous body all to yourself one day. Definitely not the second thing. Oh, sentence the first thing? No. Maybe sometimes I stare at Nozomi when I see Karawa in there. But it's not because I like her. Anyway, what about you, Karada? Have you ever been in love before? Have you ever dated anyone before? Want to talk about that? I don't know if it was exactly love, but I was engaged when I was little. Oh, wow. Who doesn't love Yuri? Usagi. Engaged? It's not that surprising. In fact, it's incredibly natural that the descendant of the Osuzukis would be engaged. But I've never met any suitor more than once. Because they're never worthy of me. What do you mean? I must have been 6 or so. My father introduced him to me and told him I was to marry him. Oh. My father introduced him to me and then told me I was to marry him. But he's a snot-nosed little brat. Any way you look at him, he was nowhere near good enough for me. So I used every trick I had up my sleeve to make my father change his mind. I completely dragged him online for some terrible things he'd done and supplemented with some stuff I fabricated. Whoa! Kurara! Yo! Even in the real world, I physically dragged him by the... Well, let's not get into that! Yeah, you dragged him by there. No escaping you, huh? Thankfully, that helped scrap any discussions of marriage between us. Since then, a number of equally insufferable brats have been brought before me as potential husbands, but... Well, I used a similar trick to take care of them. None of them were any good. I would have figured that anyone your parents would suggest as a marriage partner would be pretty normal. Every last one of them triggered a visceral aversion. Just breathing the same air stem repulsed me. Well, it's also possible I was just too prim and fuzzy back then. I see. Well, you're a step up from them at least. Wow, okay. It was painful just speaking to them, but I don't mind talking to you a little sometimes. I see. God, this like picking Tunsun. Okay, Kurara, sure. Okay. Yeah, I'll be careful. Takumi's just like, yeah, sure. Man, we're spending time with like Kurara all the time.
起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園28日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観覧深空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
Time for another movie. Oh my god. Are we gonna have like a movie binge watching every single day? I figured, but man, no small talk at all today, huh? It's got a charm, doesn't it? Enjoying a movie within seconds of seeing each other.
No, it doesn't. And saying it like that totally kills any possible charm.
Oh, sit down before you poop. Before you pop a blood vessel.
Oh my god. Why is there licking? Look at Takumi's like reaction. No, I love this. this? Or why the fucking music again? The jazz music. Oh no. What kind of movie is this? Kurara? Kurara. What is this? Why is there leaking? They're slurping too! No! No! This is not supposed to be something that you guys are watching! See, this is why I don't trust fucking Sirei! This is your first run? Hello. No, there's licking and there's slurping. Oh my goodness. Kurara put on a spy movie this time. Spy movie? Protagonist, a rookie spy, goes on his first mission to secure information on a military project being developed by some company. But as the mission goes on, it's clear that the head of the organization the protagonist belongs to is colluding with the head of that company. You know, you're in another bullshit rat? Oh god, good luck. Or something like that. Honestly, it's all in one ear and out the other. But why is there slurping and like licking? Besides, it's more licking. And there's more slurping. I mean, it's hilarious, but also very stupid. Meow. This sex scene just won't end. It just won't end. Why is it not ending? The last 2 times we watched movies together, Kurara and I never exchanged a single word, but I can't take it. It's just too awkward. No. No, 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 no. You're taking too long. Man, this is awkward.
Oh, I prefer watching these more mature movies.
You prefer watching these more mature movies, Kurara? Oh my god. Okay. Okay, I see how it is, Kurara. You like all the licking and the slurping. Okay.
Or rather, I don't feel like I'm really watching a movie unless it's this adult. I would even go so far as saying I watch movies for these kinds of scenes.
No! Oh my god, and you're always like trying to like say Kyoshika is like worse. Ooh, okay. You like the lickily slip. Okay.
Huh?
Okay. Takumi. And what's that all about? Pew. Uh-oh. Oh, there's a gunshot.
Huh?
On screen, the protagonist was shot by the woman she just slept with. What? What happens if the protagonist dies? Eh?
I got so scared.
What's wrong? Oh, she got scared of the gunshot. I understood as soon as I asked. Her mask must have come off when she got startled. I panicked and looked around for the mask, but as if just landed wrong. It was cracked in half, split down the middle. Wow, that's quite a. You gotta like fix it.
No, I've been punished. It's because I was being a naughty girl.
Huh?
That's not it. It was just a coincidence. I'll fix it real quick. Just hold on. Stop the movie and set to repairing Kurata's mask. It was going to be a rush job, but it would have to do. Okay. And she's still crying.
Hey, Takumi?
Oh.
What is it? You know how I told you I wasn't sure if I like you or not?
Okay.
でもあれは嘘で
Because the mask came off, so no more Tsun Tsun moments.
もう十分自分をごまかせないくらい好きなの本当はあの夢を見た日から気になってて
Oh my gosh, she's so honest this time. Oh god.
誰にも取られたくないでも私可愛くないから
That's not true. Alright, Kurata reverts to her original personality when her mask is off. So does this mean this is how she really feels? Fuck you, Takumi. Now what are you gonna do? Here, it's only it's only a temporary fix. You'll be able to wear it.
Thank you.
Kurata put the mask on, but her expression seemed sad. It was the same kind of face a person makes when they're saying goodbye to a longtime friend. Her personality changes when she takes off the mask, but it's not as if it erases the memories of what happens when she has it on. She definitely remembers what she was just saying moments ago.
I'll be leaving for now.
Oh.
Yeah, see you tomorrow. Was more awkward than even the raunchiest of movies. Slurp and smack.
総員起床時間だよ最終防衛学園29日目の朝になりました今日も偉大な人類のため観覧深空なんのその
It's been constantly like a lot of movie nights, huh?
野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね
I was feeling a little anxious after what happened yesterday. I thought maybe Kotaro wouldn't even come. But sure enough.
We meet again.
Oh.
Sure do. It's possible she was still bothered by yesterday's events, but there she was anyway.
Oh.
Able to fix her mask?
Yes, I glued it back together well enough. Small impacts like that won't be enough to break it anymore.
Let's get on with the movie of the day. Oh wow, they're both excited for this movie. What is this movie? I wonder if she made sure this one doesn't have any awkward scenes. Kurata's pick for the day was a superhero movie. The protagonist was just your average high school student. After hearing that criminals were popping up around the city, he hides his identity with a mask and fights as a hero. The friction of trying to live a double life, the suspense of wondering if his true identity will be revealed. It was corny, but I enjoyed it from start to finish. Actually, maybe I enjoyed it so much because it was corny. So Takumi likes the corny movies.
Huh? You like this feel-good stuff?
Yeah. I'm not great with complicated stuff. I like something you can just have fun with. You enjoyed this one more than usual too, right?
Excuse me? Why would would you think that? Are you suggesting I'm some sort of a single-celled simpleton like you?
Well, no, but... Wait a minute, did you just call me a single-celled simpleton?
Oh.
You wear a mask just like the protagonist. I figured it felt even more personal to you than it did to me.
I see, so that's what you mean. And sure, the scene where his mask made his scalp itchy hit a little too close to home. I was tearing up.
Oh.
Okay. She would focus on that, God. Just that part.
Oh.
I remember right, you wear the massive projective confidence expected of an Ozuzuki. Lets you adopt a persona to hide your insecurities, right?
Well, yes. But who told you that?
Oh crap, that was something I heard about in my last timeline. Probably Moko. I'm so sorry, Moko!
Masapang Moran has the loosest lips I've ever seen. But well, I wasn't hiding it anyway, so who cares? It's true. I do put on a mask to hide my insecurities. But what about it?
I was just thinking it must be hard to push that down inside of you.
Indeed. An Ozuzuki must always be on the side that's winning and gaining. He must be strong, frightening, and grand. That philosophy is a part of me now. But it was tough when I was younger. I lived my life with this nagging feeling that this isn't the real me.
But it really isn't the real you, though.
But you absolutely don't need to feel sorry for me. In fact, it's your funeral if you do. Being the daughter of a wealthy family means I never had to worry about money. And in some ways, putting in the effort comes easy.
Easy? How?
It's stressful when you're riddled with anxiety and unsure what to do. But it was clear what I needed to do. I simply need to follow the path destined for me in order to become a person worthy of the Ozuzuki name. My only real obstacle at the time was how much I hated myself when things didn't go how I wanted.
I see. I understand what she's getting at. But it still strikes me as a little sad. Wouldn't hurt to be your true self in front of us, would it?
What are you yapping about?
I'm just saying, if it's ever hard or uncomfortable behaving like an Ozuzuki, and there's no problem if you're the real Kurara when you're with us.
I could never do that. Being aware of my place as an Ozuzuki is what makes me who I am. Telling me to throw that away is like bleaching a panda's spots. I'd lose my whole identity.
Oh, well, you don't have to if you don't want to. I just thought maybe it'd be easier on you.
Enough of your other nonsense, drivel and codswallop.
Codswallop? Okay.
And is it just me or is it hot in here? Feels like a sauna inside my mask.
Feels the same as always to me.
Oh? Then it's not the room that's hot, it's... I'm leaving! It's your face that's feeling hot.
Okay.
でもありがとう
Huh? What for?
Nothing. Goodbye.
Gosh! Your Tsun self, really. Wow, she slammed the door too. What was that all about?
Come on, Takumi! You fucking dance, SF!
Well, actually, he is dense as F. No questions on that.
総員起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園30日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観覧深空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
As per usual. When it's become the usual anyway? Kotaro came into my room without waiting for me to invite her in. Or that's what I expected to happen, but... Aw?
It's me. Can I come in?
Oh, of course.
Oh yeah, brother. The monster is here.
Huh?
Is something wrong?
Huh? Did Kotaro tell you? Today's day 30.
Oh.
What about it?
Geez, she really didn't tell you. I decided that while this game is on, you'll have a meeting with me on every day. That's a multiple of 5.
A meeting?
Yep, I'm gonna interview you about your love life with Kotaro and get every last juicy detail out of you.
Oh my god! Just like, I need to squeeze all the juice and information out of you, Takumi. Give me the good stuff. What happened?
Asher Game Master.
Game Master? Why did it become a D&D?
Asher Game Master. I need to know how things are progressing.
I see. If I remember correctly, the whole point of this game is to avoid conflict. And I guess it's not at all unusual to have regular meetings to make sure our relationships aren't being strained.
Okay, let's relocate.
Isn't there as good a place as any?
Oh my god, Takumi, you're so naive. A maiden like me might have a heart attack if she's alone in a room with a boy.
There's zero chance of me getting worked up over her. Moko is right. Maybe I've gotten so used to my routine with Kotaro that's that it's made me numb to these kinds of worries. Well, even if I did feel some type of way, Moko would set me straight in a matter of seconds. But I guess I'm not supposed to bring that up. Are you seriously like interviewing me? God! Goodness, what is this shit? Fucking interview.
これより第1回スミノくん、クララちゃんの恋愛事情についての面談を始めさせていただきます。
はい、よろしくお願いします。
I cannot with this one.
じゃなくて、なんだよそのメガネからの形式ばった感じ。
ほら、あたいったら形から入るタイプでしょ。
いや、知らないけど。
God, I love Takumi's reactions though.
むやみに緊張させちゃうようだったら外させてもらうわね。
Well, better.
Yeah, now I can relax.
Now then, let's get right to it. How are you feeling?
How am I feeling?
Obviously, I mean about Kurara.
Yeah?
Are you all melancholic and wistful because you've fallen madly in love? Or are you not feeling any signs of the burning fire of love inside?
Oh.
I wonder. Honestly, I did feel kind of a rush. I did feel kind of a rush. Kurara's mask came off and I got to hear her true feelings.
Her true feelings?
Oh.
She told me she wasn't really sure if she likes me, but in reality, I've been on her mind ever since she had that dream and she doesn't want anyone to take me away from her. God, Mocha's just like, oh my god, yes, give me all the juice.
You're right. How could you not feel your heart skip a beat after that?
But I don't know if that means I'd like her.
I see. I totally get you. It's all copacetic. I get the general idea. It's consistent with what Kurara told me to.
What Kurara told you?
Huh? Oh, I didn't mention it. I've already had a meeting with Kurara.
Huh.
I can't look at things objectively without hearing both sides, right?
Oh, I see. Maybe Mocha is better suited to being a game master than I thought. More like a counselor, yeah?
Well, let's end this meeting here. I'm going to give you a little piece of advice. Just as your friendly gal pal.
Huh? What is it?
As you've noticed, Kurara is pretty serious. Which means she seriously likes you.
Uh-oh.
If you let her down, she'll definitely be really hurt.
Huh?
I'm not saying you can't let her down, though. And I'm not even telling you to let her down gently, either. Even though we're calling this a game, it's still a game where people's hearts are on the line. That's just how love is, no matter how you slice it. Just wanted to remind you.
Thanks. I'll keep that in. I'll keep it in mind. I mean, yeah, you gotta like take this seriously, Takumi. You know, if she's serious, then you gotta like really you know, be sure whether you like Kurara or not. Game where people's hearts are on the line, huh?
Okay, that's it for gal pal advice. Now we're really for sure done here. I let Kurara know you two won't be seeing each other on meeting days, so you should chill for the day. Chill and think about your feelings, okay?
Yeah, will do. Immediately the following day. Didn't even have time to like think about it a little bit more.
最終防衛学園31日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観覧深空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
It's only been a day since I last saw you, but I feel shy. Like it's been way longer.
Right. The movie Kurara put on today was... Honestly, who knows? Oh, he's not even like paying attention to the movie. I wasn't paying attention at all. Because...
You know, I told you I wasn't sure if I liked you or not.
でもあれは嘘で、もう十分自分をごまかせないくらい好きなの。本当はあの夢を見た日から気になってて、誰にも取られたくない。でも私可愛くないから。
As you've noticed, Kurara is pretty serious. Which means she seriously likes you.
Damn, Takumi, you can't like just hurt other people's feelings if like you're not sure.
If you let her down, she'll definitely be really hurt. I'm not saying you can't let her down, though. And I'm not even telling you to let her down gently either. Even though we're calling this a game, it's still a game where people's hearts are on the line. That's just how love is, no matter how you slice it. Just wanted to remind you.
I've been thinking about what Moko said ever since our meeting, but I couldn't find any answers. Well, one thing's for sure though, Takumi. If you really don't like her, just say no. Simple as that. It's gonna hurt, sure, but at the very least, it's better than like pretending to like her. And then, while you guys are together, you're really not 100% in it, then that's gonna just hurt her more. Alright. I've been thinking about what Moko said ever since our meeting, but I couldn't find any answers. Do I like Kurara? Would I like her? Will I hurt her? I forgive myself if I do. One thing was for certain. I wanted to be sincere with her. The more I thought about being sincere, it's hard to get scared of spending time with Kurara. The more time we had together, the harder it made for me to think about hurting her. Or that it would just make her pain worse. Spending time having fun with her in itself insincere.
What's the matter? Did something happen?
No, not really.
Oh. Good. Then.
She probably would be feeling that you're distracted about something.
総員、起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園33日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観覧深空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
17 days left until I decide what happens to my relationship with Kurara. Lately, I've been checking the days left every morning the second I woke up. Our main goal is to keep winning our defensive battles and survive these 100 days. Oh.
敵勢力侵入、敵勢力侵入。当区域に敵勢力からの攻撃を感知。直ちに防衛モードを展開します。至急防衛戦の準備に取り掛かってください。
Okay, back. Sorry. Had to
eat some water.
Damn. It's like the enemy could read my mind. I need to focus solely on the fight now. Off to the war room. Off to the war room and for me to skip the battle. Everyone had filtered into the war room one after another. After hearing the alarm.
Okay, that's everybody.
Alright. I know we were all out of source for a while, but let me go ahead and say Takumi is team leader again starting today. But you managed so well without me. Do you really need me to lead? Apparently, I've been appointed team leader on day 4. That was just what I was told anyway. I had no recollection of it. Pretending to be humble our way. This is your first battle since getting back, so lead us like you mean it.
You're right. I don't want to have to think about myself.
Might be back now, but I'm still the MVP here. Got it. That's what you guys want.
Yeah.
Leader the ladies love. You're just like the hero of a shoujo manga. What? Yes, did I say something weird? Wait, you know about my love life situation? Everyone knows!
Oh, I didn't mention it.
Everybody knows we're running a game to win your heart. This whole thing could cause some serious trouble after all. That's why I thought it better share with everyone ASAP. Oh my god, it's such a fucking you know. big thing. It's such a big thing. God damn it! Everyone knows.
Huh?
Hey Takumi, I bet you're gonna get rejected by all of them. I'll go acting too chivalrous. Don't bet on my love life. Nozomi wait on my mind as I mumble my retort. As far as I could tell, she didn't seem inclined to join the conversation about my love life. Somehow I felt relieved.
These invaders sure know how to suppress somebody. How am I going to make it up to me if being woken up by an alarm makes me break out? I miss how mentally prepared we were when the artificial satellite was contacting us.
Artificial satellite contacted you?
Huh? Oh yeah, we didn't tell you or Hiroko yet. I guess it just slipped my mind. In a nutshell, the satellite reached out to Sirei ahead of the battles on days 7 and 9.
Oh, it's just Hiroko's like plans.
They told us to be on the lookout because they had information that the invaders would attack on those days. But I guess the enemy must have found out because we haven't heard anything like that since. I see.
It's just Hiroko just like instructing them about like shit. That didn't happen in my previous 100 days. It's just a little change in trajectory. I need to think too deeply about it, right?
Oi!
Well, we're just back to where we started, so don't worry about it and just give it your all.
You're right. Now's not the time. Let's beat these invader freaks at the top up.
Just chill. Oh man. Okay. Skip this battle, come on! I'm like, you just skip this battle! And this is like the guy that I hate the most too. Yeah, I don't really like Adamak at all. Fucking annoying. And he's dead.
お前は
Of course.
偉大なる私への捧げ褒めて伝わすぞ。これでまた一歩偉大なる私は神へと近づいた。神だ。私は神になる。
うっひょー、甘がいだー。なんで喜んでるのよ。
あいつは仲間の力を吸収して強くなってる。油断しているとこっちまで餌にされるわよ。
あいつここで絶対に仕留めるしかない。行くぞ。
私は希望の化身ベシです。この偉大な私に致命傷を与えるとお前たちを侮っていたようだ。油断はしない。ゆっくりと着実に力をつけている。必ずあの力を手に入れて私は神になってみせる。
Okay. With a fearless smile on her face, Vesnas took her leave. We don't even know what happened to Eito after this shit. Didn't have any time to think about Kurara today. It was the first day in ages where she wasn't front and center in my life. Wonder how she's feeling.
総員起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園34日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観覧深空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
16 days left until I decide what happens to my relationship with Kurara. The moment I woke up, I counted the days as part of my routine. Wonder what I'll decide to do after our situation, about our situation. And I wonder how the two of us will feel about it. Once again, I was contemplating questions with no answer until... Oh.
It's me. I'm coming in.
Yeah, you bet. But I'm not gonna overthink. I'm just gonna focus on my time with Kurara.
What's with you? You look awful. Are you still tired from yesterday?
I feel the same as always. Anyway, what kind of movie are we watching today?
The Suzuki Cinema is closed today.
Huh? Suzuki Cinema? Wait, that wasn't the part I had that wasn't the part I had questions about. Oh.
As such, we'll be going on a date today.
I'm not following. What kind of like where are you guys going? This is your swimsuit, lady? That's your swimsuit? Damn.
What do you think?
Okay, not bad. Not bad though, not bad. How dare you? God damn it, Takumi, seriously.
Why would you even like say you look like a tomato in a swimsuit?
Tell me like it is. God fucking damn it. Takumi. Takumi. I don't know what to say. I really don't know what to say. You're so okay. You look like a tomato in the swimsuit. Was I supposed to tell her she looked good? God, Takumi! Is that tomato mask supposed to look good in her swimsuit? I can't do you, man! I can't with you. I can't with you, man. Is a tomato mask supposed to look good in a swimsuit? I decided to just avoid the subject altogether. So, what's this all about? Why did we abandon our usual routine to get to the pool all of, to go to the pool all of a sudden?
I just saw you wear drop on your head as a baby. In a nutshell.
Yes?
This is a reward for your hard work yesterday!
What do you mean by that? I get what she's trying to say, but unfortunately, I'm pretty bad. Oh god, I can't with this, man. I can't with this. I didn't have any niche tastes, like, for example, preference for girls in tomato mask wearing swims. Why do you keep on like saying it like that? He's not vanilla, he's flavorless ice. God damn it. Man, I can't with this. Gosh. Takumi, I swear. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know how to feel. But I guess it's the sentiment that counts. Thanks, I really appreciate it.
You better. If you decide to have a little fun by yourself tonight, I want you to have a vivid image in your head of a tomato in a swimsuit.
I'm not gonna do that.
Anyway, come here.
Oh! Oh! Maybe. Kotaro immediately turned away from me and started to walk. What now?
You know, just do as I say. And don't you ever delay either. Not in any situation, even if you're on the toilet.
I don't even think you'd want that.
で、今度はこれどういう状況なんだ?
There's nothing relaxing about the pool card.
何？また記憶喪失にでもなったの？
じゃなくて、横になって目をつむれって言われても意味がわかんないだろ。
Hashtag not real son.
ちゃんと説明しろよ。
まったく、野暮ここに極まれるね。昨日の防衛戦も疲れたでしょうし、たまにはゆっくりしましょうってだけよ。
本当にそれだけか？
はあ？どこに疑う理由があるのよ。
だってゆっくりするだけならそれぞれ部屋で休めばいいだけだろ。
Wow, fuck you, Takumi.
まったく、凡人は休み方も知らないのね。一重に休むって言っても一流の休み方っていうものがあるのよ。
なんだかそれうさんくさいぞ。適当な自己啓発本にでも書いてそうだ。
Like I said, flavorless ice.
言ってるがいいわ。ほら、私が今から休み方を教えるからぴったり後ろをついてきなさい。
Well, if you're going to relax, it couldn't do. It can't hurt to do it with her, I suppose. It won't hurt, right?
ほら、想像してみなさい。
Why is the music again in this one?
ここは最終防衛学園なんかじゃなくって、そうね。例えばどこかのリゾート。私たちは何を気にする必要もない。遠くで聞こえる鳥の声と時折肌を撫でる柔らかい風。ただそれだけしかない。ただそれだけがある。
I'll try to imagine it how Kotaro described it. We're no longer at Last Defense Academy. We're at a resort somewhere. Birds thrill in the distance. Soft breeze. Don't tell me he fell asleep.
Hey! Are you going to sleep forever, you idiot? You know why I have to sit and I'm going to shave half of your head bald and you look like a greasy metalhead.
I don't know anything about that. He's like, no, not my hair.
You are at the deepest, most relaxed point of your sleep cycle. Now you understand, right? This is the first class resting technique of the Ozuzukis, passed down through the generations.
Oh.
Yeah, thanks so much. Somehow my body and soul felt more refreshed than it did after a regular night's sleep. I have to hand it to the Ozuzukis.
Now you'll be able to watch movies with me without letting your mind turn to pointless things, right?
Not again.
Huh? Did you think I didn't notice? You've been completely restless the last few days with me. It's like your mind was elsewhere, or like something was worrying you. So I invited you out today to help you reset. Of course, the part about rewarding you for your hard work yesterday is still true too. If, perhaps, possibly, you're worried about whether or not you'll hurt me? I don't want to worry about that in the least. It's disrespectful, actually.
I have to hand it to the Ozuzukis. No, that's not quite right. I have to hand it to Kurara. I think it's by her.
Oh.
Can't keep anything from you. I like Kurara. Will I choose her or... Well, I don't know yet. I feel like I finally understand how to approach Kurara. Actually, I think she just showed me how.
Nah, I really think that not the ahoge, yeah, not my ahoge.
総員起床時間だよ。
Okay.
最終防衛学園35日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観覧深空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
What happened yesterday seemed to give me some kind of closure. Today I'll be able to face Kotaro again. I was feeling reassured when...
Huh? Knock knock! Anyone home?
Oh yeah, it's every 5th, right?
Huh? Takumi! You're there, right?
Today is day 35, a multiple of 5, which means I have a meeting with Moko.
で、どう？最近の恋愛の方は自分の気持ちと向き合っちゃってる？
She has her glasses again.
ああ、向き合っちゃってるよ。
I reported everything that happened the past 5 days to Moko. I told her I was scared of potentially hurting Kurara with my answer. I told her that my fear made it hard for me to fully face Kurara when I spent time with her. I told her that I felt prepared now thanks to Kurara's help.
I see. Wow, the ups and downs of you. Just listening to it puts a thrill in a girl's heart.
Oh.
Stop talking about it like you're watching a drama, but she is watching a drama! You know? Just like Cupid Parasite all over. But she is watching a drama, yo. She's the game master here. Well, you kind of are, now that I think about it.
That's right! I probably wouldn't be having so much fun if it was my life.
Remember that if the shoe ever ends up on the other foot.
Oh.
Speaking of which.
Huh? What is it?
Oh.
What about you, Moko? Have you ever been in love? I figured you must have plenty of experience since you volunteered to be game master. Correction, I see 5 paths. Oh god. Moko snorted and looked up into the distance as she continued.
You want to know if I have ever been in love? I thought I was in love once. I was like, oh my god! I'm in the absolute throes of passionate romance right now. And this happened over and over and over. But looking back, maybe I've never truly been in love.
That's how I see it now, anyway. Damn. Wow.
総員起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園36日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観覧深空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
Okay.
Rejoice, for I have come.
We're going to go back to watching movies now, is that right?
Yeah, you know it.
Ah.
Okay, well, let's get right to it. I was all fired up for some reason. All I was doing was watching movies with Kurara, just having a good time. Yet, I was feeling somewhat positive, knowing that we were back in a good place. I felt like I'll be able to finally spend some real quality time with Kurara. The movie Kurara put out today was frankly a moronic B movie. What kind of like a B movie? Three hopeless, stupid teen boys with zero experience with girls were competing to see who could be the first to pull a woman. But they had no hope of smoothly working over a girl. Harder they tried, the worse they fumbled their chances. Until eventually, the local bad boys had it out for them.
Boys are the dumbest creatures alive. Is sex the only reason they do anything? Okay, but would have nothing to live for if it weren't for your hormones.
These guys were definitely stupid, but aren't you being a little extreme?
I don't think so. Anyone can tell it applies universally. I bet you're treating your body like an amusement park ride every night.
Whoa! Whoa! That sounds dreadful, yeah.
That conclusive and irrefutable proof of how dumb boys are. Excuse me? Why do you all insist on acting like you're not filthy animals and the whole world knows you're depraved? Can't stand how nasty you all are. Here! Just go ahead and demonstrate for me how repulsive boys are. Go ahead and debase yourself since it's so natural to you.
Whoa!
I'll observe closely. Just for you.
Hey! You can't joke like that.
Acting like you're all beholden to common sense. Ridiculous. You're a boy after all. In elementary school, they researched which letter of the alphabet is the most curvaceous and sexy.
What? What? What do you... What?
In middle school, they act like entering... What? 58008 in their calculators is the height of achievement.
Oh! Oh.
And in high school, they calculate the day their parents conceived them by counting backward from their birthdays. And I can tell you done all of the above.
I mean, yeah, but don't make it weird. I realized a second too late that was probably the wrong response. More importantly, I mean, you're one to talk.
Excuse me? Are you lashing out and trying to humiliate me like a girl would? What a shameful commoner mindset. You think you can hurt me like that?
No? You're right. Guys are despicable idiots. But...
Why do you know so much about us, despicable idiots? What? What are you getting at?
You have such vast and specific knowledge of worthless, gross boys, which means you're interested in them. Which shows you like them.
No!
Yes! If us boys are filthy insects, that makes you a bug expert. Whoa! Uh-oh. She's gonna cry. You love dumb, nasty boys so much, you can't get enough of them. Got her. That was a plan anyway. I did humiliate myself a little in the process. Today I was supposed to get a fresh start and truly face Kotaro again. I had myself convinced I was going to finally be able to spend some quality time together with her, but... Is this really how it was supposed to be? I really had to think about it. There was no chemistry between us. But even so...
Really do have a room temperature like you.
Yeah, same to you. Things just felt right.
総員起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園37日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観覧深空なんのその 野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
Talking Fahrenheit. Oh, what kind of movie did they watch this time? Cheesy boxing movie? The movie Kurara put on today was a cheesy boxing movie. Cheesy boxing. A delinquent young man loses a fight for the first time and falls into the world of boxing as a result. He started learning to box to get his revenge, but over time, he came to enjoy it, falling in love with the sport itself. Or something. Felt like I'd seen this story before, but it was pretty intense. The sight and sound of the impact as the glove connected with the opponent's jaw had me gasping.
何やってんのよ。そこはどう考えても右でしょ。
If to think of it, Kuroro knows a thing or two about boxing. Maybe that's why she seemed way more absorbed in the movie than I was. Yeah, she can box, you know?
Yeah, that's it. Give it to him.
Protagonist's opponent was knocked straight to the floor. Didn't seem like the movie was quite over yet, but Kuroro was so excited she started to shout.
Here we go! Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
You're way too emotionally invested in this.
Excuse me? You're just pretending not to be invested? Giving a winner their accolades is one of the most time-honored acts of courtesy in all of history.
Hey, I didn't say I didn't like it. All that matters is that Kuroro is having fun. Oh. Wow. Where? Whoa. There's a romance in here too. Oh no! Oh no! What kind of? Oh no! What kind of like a moment here? Is there gonna be any like lickily slap? Oh my god. Okay. After the match, the protagonist embraces the heroine and they kiss. Wasn't anything intense that would be awkward to watch with family. It was a completely normal, wholly commonplace. Just like that one we shared in our dreams. Oh, okay. And now they're gonna the dream. I felt strangely tense. But why? Maybe I was worried that this would somehow lead to something actually happening? Or maybe I was worried that she could tell I was thinking about that dream. Wasn't sure why, but I definitely could feel my pulse speeding up in my veins.
さすがに思い出しちゃうわね。あの夢。
だよな。
I could tell from the slight waver in her voice that she was nervous too. I guess it's only natural. Anyone would be nervous after having a dream like that and then seeing it play out in a movie. Still, my heart be racing like this if it wasn't Kurara beside me. It's entirely possible that she's the reason I feel like this, right? I sure wish someone could figure this out for me. Things would be easier if someone could peer inside my head and tell me exactly how I feel about Kurara. Man, it's taking a long while for you to decide whether you have feelings for her or not. The fuck, man?
総員起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園38日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観覧深空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
They're so bored about this like movie now. Okay, and what's this movie? The movie Kotaro put on today was one word: horrible. It dragged on forever and was boring. It was erotic, gory, and incomprehensibly philosophical. The plot was way too complicated. Yet, I still held on in the hopes that if I watch until the very end, I might actually get something out of it. Instead, I got an unsatisfying, vague ending. After watching so many movies together, I figured Kotaro and I just didn't have similar tastes, but we were on the same page when it came to our feelings about this one. Garbage! Trash! 0 stars! Bargain bin! Waste of film! The absolute worst industry has to offer! I completely agree. You completely sapped the life out of me just watching it. I have no idea how this movie was received. But even if the critics rave about it at the time, I personally will never let the producer who gave this film the green light or the director live this down. If I ever cross paths with them in the future, I'm going to tear into them the nastiest, most caustic critic anyone's ever heard. Please shoot him out for the both of us. A Rotten Tomato, yeah? I thought something was off from the very start, too. Even the credit for it was beyond lame. Everybody knows God is in the details. Well, if this movie taught me anything at all, it's that the details give away exactly how horrible something is, too. What is the title even supposed to mean, anyway? The two of us tore apart the movie from its most obvious flaws to our smallest nitpicks, as if trying to regain the time we've wasted watching it. By the end, I was starting to feel a little guilty for laying into it so hard. Maybe the director had to film it because of a contract and didn't really want to put it out there. Besides, we're not even riffing on the movie itself anymore. We're just making assumptions about their personal life. Who are we to act like we know anything about their strength of character? You dummy! Don't get all wimpy on me now. That director and producer are persona non grata for this garbage. They should apologize to us. No, the whole world for tainting the world with this trash. What's going to make them pay if we can't stick to our guns? We're in trouble. Come to the cafeteria right away. Moko burst into the room without ringing my doorbell. What happened? Where's the fire? If this isn't serious, I'll never forgive you. We're trying to deal with a matter that concerns the well-being of the entire world here. Nozomi, come left. Just hurry. Oh, Nozomi, of course. Of course. Who knows, Damien? When Kurara and I arrived at the cafeteria, everyone was there except Nozomi. Moko immediately began to explain what happened. 6 minutes ago, Moko and Nozomi had been eating in the cafeteria when suddenly Nozomi started to get clammy and sweaty. She collapsed and fell unconscious. Yugama examined her but couldn't figure out the cause. Right now, Nozomi was sleeping in her room. I instantly knew what it was. Rejection symptoms. I told them that Nozomi had gotten the power of cryptogamy through a different experiment than the rest of us, and that her rejection symptoms were a ticking time bomb. But I wasn't sure why they kicked in so early. It took longer last time. Maybe coming back from the future stimulated her anima and hastened the problem. At any rate. Wait! You told them? Then you know that the freaking future! I know what needs to be done. You have to get her to absorb anima. If we do, we can control Nozomi's rejection symptoms. There was just one issue. I only knew this because it wasn't my first time living it out.
I couldn't tell them that. Oh, okay. He hasn't told them yet. I couldn't tell them that. I couldn't let them know about the time travel for their own sakes. There was no way I'm going to get to let Nozomi succumb to this. Which means might know how we can help her.
You might?
What does that mean? I had a dream about it. Oh wow! Now you're using fucking dreams? You're not familiar with that Hollywoodian tactic? I decided to lie.
A dream?
I dream about her collapsing like this. In my dream, she absorbed her anima to restore her health.
So then, if we get her to absorb it like she did in your dream...
How utterly unrealistic. It's just a dream after all.
but my dream was faded. It'll be reality soon. A positive Sir Takumi has surely developed the ability to tell the future in his dreams. Shut up, you! You're just complicating things. But if Takumi's dream is right, that means we can bring her back to normal with Hemo Anima. In other words, we can't do anything until the invaders show up. Nozomi's going to have to suffer until the invaders attack. Absolutely not. That's too horrible.
No, we'll be the ones making an attack. Where would we attack them? At their relay station. They go from their main base to a relay station before they attack the school. I saw it in my dream. I can lead us there. I see. It would have been nice of them to make a move on their main base, but if they're going to attack a relay station, that's a different story.
Hold it. Were we just assuming Takumi's dream was a premonition?
It's entirely possible he could go to this place he saw, and there wouldn't be anything there.
No. They definitely have a relay station. I've never been, but I know where it is.
You mean Takumi really can predict the future with his dreams? Sure seems like you did this time. Nothing else. Alright! All we gotta do is get on over to that relay station. I'm not so sure about that. It is the duty of the Special Defense Unit to protect this school. What happens if there's an attack while we're away? It's just too risky. According to your dream, Kirifuchi will get better if she absorbs enemy Hemo Anima, right? And why not just wait for the next enemy attack? But there's no guarantee Nozomi can hold out that long. Can't benefit from the revival magic if you leave. In fact, it's more likely you'll suffer further casualties. That might be true, actually. Way too dangerous to fight a commander outside the school. And how about the task force? Like, when we went to second to last Defense Academy. It wouldn't let us diminish the risk. It would let us diminish the risk. Yes, that would prevent us from getting completely wiped out. But that's all. If you want to talk risk management, it would compromise the task force's chances of success. Well... Sumino, you understand, right? Now's not the time to take risks. Enemy could strike at any moment. All we have to do is deal with this when that happens. You trust me as your commanding officer tasked with defending this school, right? Today was making plenty of sense. But... I knew I'd met you before. I'll go by myself! Whoa! Nakuro's like, when it comes to Nozomi, you're just like, you know, you just go beyond shit. So, what do you actually feel about Nozomi, really, Takumi? I know how to help her. There's no way I'm just going to just leave her like this. You're that determined? You're ready to do whatever it takes to defend her? Is that what you do for someone who's just a friend? Who is critical to you, Sumino?
Shit.
She's not just a friend. She's an essential member to of our team. Takumi, you have touched my heart with your words. I'll go with you. You can't abandon Nozomi.
And I'm coming too. This is just what I need to sober up after my energy drink bender.
I'm going to. As Nozomi's friend and part of the second to last defense the team, can't just sit around doing nothing.
Everybody.
Sir? Surely a task force is acceptable, yes? If it's the relay station I'm thinking of, it's possible to go there and come back in less than a day.
Fine. Fine. Just 4 of you plus Kirifuji for the total of 5, okay? Let us do this.
Oh.
It's expected to try and stop you. Just make sure you're fully prepared before you go. Got it. We'll start getting ready tomorrow morning and leave at night. Should be able to get to the base on day 40. And we'll return to we'll return on day 41. That should be fun, right? Promise me you won't do anything reckless. Our number 1 main objective is defending the school. We absolutely cannot afford any losses. Right. I should send Ningo with you. Ningo, provide them with support.
Me? I'm a little scared, but yes, sir.
Okay, task force members, meet up in the parking lot tomorrow night.
Got it. I'll bring Nozomi.
And let's call it a day. It's already late. Kurara's like sensing all of this, yo. She's not dense. The fact that she knows when you're distracted and the fact that you're like going to great lengths to just like help out Nozomi. Like, what really is Nozomi to you, though, Takumi?
最終防衛学園39日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観覧深空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
We're going to save Nozomi no matter what. Once I was done getting ready, it was time. But when you think about it, you know...
There you are, Mr. Sumino. Are you ready?
Ready as I'll ever be. Was that very moment that Nozomi and Moko showed up.
Sorry for the wait, my friends. Sorry for being late.
Nozomi, are you okay?
Yeah, my symptoms have settled down today. More importantly, I really want to apologize. Making everyone go to such absurd lengths for me. Oh, enough already. If you have to say something, let's try thank you instead of sorry. Yes, you're right. Thank you, everyone. We're gonna have to fight these peasants eventually anyway. Dealing with them now will make things much will make things easier later. Maybe killing 2 birds in 1 stone.
Might as well show them what the hell we got and fight that base real good.
Yeah, let's pummel these creeps so hard they won't have the nerve to attack again. Well, I'm feeling a bit anxious. Why don't we get going?
I got it. We'll infiltrate the enemy base and take out the commander station there. And Nozomi will absorb his ammo. Ready? Oh yeah, man. Got this. Here we go. We boarded a school bus and immediately left for the enemy base. But yeah, you gotta like think though. What is like really Nozomi to you, Takumi? What actually do you feel? Migo took a wheel while occasionally tending to Nozomi. We made our way to our destination. Soon after day broke, we had finally arrived at the enemy base.
This base is bigger than I imagined.
Huh?
What, you scared? This means there's more for us to go wild on.
Why don't you charge right in?
No, that's too dangerous for the 5 of us.
Oh.
First, let's whittle down their forces as much as we can without being noticed. Then, when they get spooked, we strike them all at once.
Right, got it.
Oh.
Azami, are you going to be okay?
Yes, I'm feeling better now. I'll be fine. Besides, I wouldn't feel right being the only one not fighting. Well then, time to get fired up. We're going to clobber those goons!
Be down, dumbass! Those freaks will hear us! Goes for you too, Takemaru! Okay. 5 people though. Not an issue. Cause we're just gonna scream. Not an issue now because we're just gonna skip. Okay. Skip! Yay!
どうだこら！てめえらが攻め込まれる気分はよ！
敵の部隊長はどこかしらね。いるならそろそろ出てくる頃だと思うけど。みんな注意して。敵の増援が集まってきてるよ。
Yeah, it happened right after Nigo warned us.
僕は主役の消しクエンセンできるだけ苦しませたから殺してあげるね。ほら憎んで回れたりよ。僕からは逃げられないけど。
The onion. The freaking onion.
なんだ？空なんか飛び上がって上から人を見下ろしてんじゃねえよ！
まったくやりにくいったらないわね。私に任せて。クララちゃんに。私の得意科目で地対空防衛法を作るわ。それを使えば一発で撃ち落とせるはず。
分かった、頼んだぞ。他のみんなは大鈴木のサポートだ。
待たせたわね。完成よ。
ビョン。
見なさい。
Sorry, I gotta like be right back. Man, sorry, my audio borked because OBS borked the audio. Hate it when that happens. Really hate it when that happens. Anyway. Just when it's like on the cutscene too. Just when it's on the cutscene too. I can't go back to that part. Anyway, that's fine.
でももう前みたいには飛べねえだろ。一気に肩をつけんぞ。
痛いよ。なんてだよ。なんでこんなひどいことするんだよ。こんなことをして君たちは何とも思わないのか。君たちさえ攻めてこなければずっとここは平和だったのに。
This is one thing that I'm like actually curious about. Why is he saying that they're the ones who attacked first?
そりゃ今回はそうだけど、いつもはあんたたちが攻めてくるのが悪いんでしょ。
何言ってるんだよ。そもそも最初に攻めてきたのは君たちの方だろ。
We're the ones who attacked first? Does it mean they're trying to say humanity did something to destroy Earth?
ゼミノ、敵の言葉に耳を貸してる時間はねえぞ。さっさとやることやって戻らねえといけねえんだ。
まあそうなんだけど。
なんだよ、やることって。まさか。やだ、やめてよ。僕はまだ知りたくないよ。
Crying and wailing, he tried to he tried to crawl away from us.
ほら見ろ、話なんてしてる場合じゃねえだろ。
のぞみさん、どうやれる
？Well?
のぞみちゃん、もし無理なら。やるよ。
Oh, she's gonna have the cryptoglobin here. Okay.
みんなが私のために危険を冒して戦ってくれたんだもん。責任を持ってやるよ。生きるには殺さないといけないんだもんね。
やめて、やだ。何でもするから許してよ。
のぞみ、やる相手の言葉は聞かない方がいいわよ。
遠慮することはねえ。やっちまえ。
やだ、やめてよ。
ごめんなさい。私たちはこの戦いに勝たなきゃいけないの。たとえどんなことをしても人類のために絶対に勝たなきゃいけないの。
やめろ。この悪魔め、呪ってやる。呪ってやるぞ。死んでもずっと呪ってやるからな。いつか必ず神の罰が
Man, I can't wait to like really hear about a full explanation about this one. Because we kind of slightly know that they are, you know, they are former humans. Or at least the ones that the small one, the father ones are former humans. But I'm sure even the commanders are former humans too. But the commanders are, you know, are able to be more sentient compared to the, you know, compared to the cannon fodder. The smaller fry ones, they don't have a really like a mind of their own, though. You get to hear that they don't want to like fight, but they can't do a shit about it. No? Did it work? Do you feel anything?
Yeah. My fatigue is gone and my fever is going down. I think I'm going to be okay. Looks like it worked. Yay, Nozomi! Was totally worth coming here for this. Now we have some peace of mind. Yeah, thank you, truly. I can fight with everyone again. I'll fight with you all until the very end. We will win together.
There was something awkward about Nozomi's smile as she said this. I'm sure the image of the commander's last moments is still lingering in her mind. But my goodness. Oh! You crying?
Sure.
Huh? The hell's your deal, man? Are you crying? What? No! I was just a little exhausted. Kurara was like sensing all of this shit and he's just like, God damn it, Takumi. You know, you really don't like me at all. That's, you could just like tell me straight out you don't like me. We can like it's a charade over and done with. Even Moko like could tell there's something up.
Well, I'm sure everyone else is worried, so let's hurry back to the school. I'll aboard the school bus.
We boarded a school bus and made our return voyage to Last Offense Academy. Nobody said anything on the bus. Sure, part of it was exhaustion, but despite saving our friend, the episode had left a bitter aftertaste in our mouths. Ego raced the school bus through the ruins of the city. And when day broke, we were safely back there at the school.
Huh?
No sign of an attack. Looks like everything's all clear here.
I cannot believe that the great Kotaro Uchikoshi had to sleep on a bus for 2 nights. Yeah? Bus trips are part of a pro wrestler package, but they are exhausting.
You're conked the hell out the whole time! That was one problem solved, but Nozomi's expression was gloomy. I was feeling much the same. I was relieved we were able to save Nozomi, and I felt accomplished because we did what we set out to do. But I kept hearing the voice of the commander and his curse replaying in my head. Makes me wish I couldn't understand them. We'd be better off if they were just some incomprehensible enemy.
Hello, Takumi. You still there? Are you okay?
Oh, yeah, I'm fine. I was a little car sick. This is my weak excuse was earning me some strange looks. I noticed a figure approaching the bus.
From the look of it, things went well. Greeting us this early in the morning? Don't tell me you were waiting for us. Of course not. I'm always awake at this hour.
Who do you think you're kidding? Even the neighborhood grannies back home don't get up this early.
But it looks like there wasn't any attack here, thankfully. Hiroko, thanks for watching the place. I'll leave you all to rest a while. Nigo can report on what happened. That's right. Leave the reporting to your tireless Nigo.
Don't mind if we do. I really am kind of wiped.
I think I'm going to get some great beauty sleep. The bus seats were so hard, my butt is killing me.
You were laying down and dead asleep the whole goddamn time. That is cute. Catch you later. Sleep tight.
Nozomi, you better rest up, okay? If you break out from lack of sleep, it'll be a waste of your beauty. I will, thank you.
For that, I was about to take my leave and go to my room when...
Takumi, do you have a minute?
Oh.
Sure, what's up?
I was trying to put on a brave face in front of Nozomi, but that was exhausting. Let's take a break from movies for a while.
You bet. We can't have you push yourself so hard that you end up collapsing too. How about we pick up again after 3 days? Is that too long?
I'm just going to have to come out and say it then.
Huh? Say what?
I think I'm going to drop out of this game.
Huh? Why? Did something happen?
Not that anything happened. I can just tell. You and Nozomi.
What? Come again?
I'm tired, drained, exhausted, and completely done! Huh? I said I'm tired! Tired of romance, of fighting, and of everything else! So I'm quitting this stupid game! Take this precious experience of watching movies day in and day out with a beautiful girl. Consider it a brief moment of glory in your life that is all, but guaranteed to be completely worthless and meaningless. And hold on to it for the rest of your stupid life!
What? I seriously don't follow. If there's something you want to say, just come out and say it.
There isn't. I said everything I needed to. I'm done here. Don't even think about chasing after me like they do in the movies.
I wanted to chase after her, but I couldn't after she said that. I was glued to the spot, watching as Kotaro walked off, as graceful as ever. Until she'd vanished inside her room. Well, you blew it, dude. You fucking blew it.
最終防衛学園42日目の朝になりました。
I mean, she kind of like already feels that Takumi really does like Nozomi in a way, but he's not so sure if it's like a romantic feeling or not.
今日も偉大な人類のため観覧深空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
I recall what happened with Kotaro yesterday as soon as I woke up.
I'm tired, drained, exhausted, and completely done.
Huh?
I said I'm tired of romance, of fighting, and of everything else. I'm quitting this stupid game.
What had made Kotaro say that? Man, you're so dense! I thought about it from every angle, but I just couldn't come up with an explanation. I was clueless, and of course, Kurata never came. Maybe this wouldn't have happened if we hadn't gone to the relay station. No, there's no way not going would have ever been the right decision. I came back to do these 100 days all over again so I could protect her. There was no sign of Kurata today either. There was no sign of Kurata today either. And I didn't go to see her myself either. What was I supposed to say? You like me, right? Then don't give up on me now. What a joke. There was no sign of Kurata that day either. Kurata? Ran over to the door, but when I opened it, I saw...
It's been a while. It's been a minute, Takumi.
Coco?
Why do you look so surprised to see me? Did you forget we have a meeting today?
But is there any point? Kurata dropped out.
Sheesh, don't pout like that. You're a big boy. You can tell me everything once we relocate. Come on, let's go.
何にどうお困りなの？先生に全部話してみなさい。
Mocha's like your fucking counselor. I was honest and told her about how a distance had grown between Kurata and I.
I see. I so totally and completely see.
Is that supposed to hint at something? Do you know what caused this? Wait, you meet with her before you meet with me, right? Does that mean you've already heard about what happened from Kurata?
Yeah, you're right. I did already meet with her. I asked her what happened to make things go so wrong. But it was more like I was just confirming with her what I already knew. It's obvious what the issue is. It's a mystery to me how you could be so clueless about it, Takumi.
So, even you know what the problem is? But... seriously, I can't come up with anything.
Why is her so slow? And how about you let your games master explain?
Please do.
Kurata got scared. She's scared about the possibility of getting rejected or losing out to another girl even after putting herself out there. She's scared she might never get to be with you again. So then, she decided she should at least withdraw herself before anyone can hurt her.
You said that, Kurata?
You better believe it. She wasn't that direct with her feelings. But I'm 99.9% sure I understand her perfectly.
But why would she get scared now? Is it because her time limit's getting closer? You fucking like a freaking dance dude? It's because of Nozomi!
Huh?
God damn it. Takumi, seriously. Why do you look so taken aback?
Because I am taken aback. Wow. Why is I a million, billion, trillion times dumber than I ever imagined? Oopsie. Sorry, babe. Don't sulk. I'll explain everything. The reason Kurata started to feel this was because of your tears.
Tears?
Remember when Nozomi recovered after we beat that commander at the relay station?
God.
She saw that and it made her think. She thinks that you truly the one you truly love is Nozomi.
Hey, that's not what that was about.
Yeah? But I thought the same thing. Seeing you cry, I just felt it. It wouldn't be hard for anyone to conclude that after seeing you shed such emotional tears.
Well, what's your reason then, Takumi? Do you really like her or do you not like her?
Things would be simpler if this was all a complete misunderstanding and you could say for sure that the one you want is Kurara. Then you'd be able to run straight into her arms and hold her close. If you could do that, you'd have her happy ending faster than a microwave later.
Well,
I take it you're still not sure if you like her then.
dude, you're taking way too long. It just means to say that you don't like her. I was ashamed. I silently nodded.
I see. But you don't have to worry so much about it. There's still time before Kurara's road is over. 5 days. Maybe not enough time for me to tell you. Time heals everything. But still, sometime. You're not helpless. Think about it. Mull it over. Take your time and really think. About what you feel for Kurara. About what Kurara means to you. But whether or not you like her. With that pretty little head of yours to use, boy.
Honestly, this scenario already like shows that Takumi doesn't really like Kurara at all. Because why would you take so long to like act like this? If you actually really feel something, you would already like gradually start to just focus solely on her. There was no sign of Kurara today either. I watched a movie on my own. It was one I'd already seen with Kurara. Made me think about my time with her. Kurara smiled during this scene. Kurara sniffled during this scene. Kurara clicked her tongue during this scene. Kurara tilted her head during this scene. Kurara did a little clap during this scene. And in this scene, I like watching movies with Kurara. There was no denying that. But how do I really feel about her? Honestly, you do not feel anything about her. You just like her as a friend. That's a hard truth. You like her company, sure. You enjoyed the company. But it's not enough to like simply say that you like her.
最終防衛学園47日目の朝になりました。
Uh-oh. Of course, this freaking like scene again.
偉大な人類のため観難深空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
What was that all about? Something's off. Maybe the announcement bugged out? Well, whatever it is. I thought Kurara will be showing up today. Uh-oh. Yeah. Huh? No! You went into this one! Why am I here?
Good morning, Takumi.
You're Nozomi, right?
Why are you asking me that all of a sudden?
No, I'm just kind of confused. By the way, where are we? We've been here before, right?
Where are we? Takumi, are you being serious? Morning.
How about with a beautiful blue sky and a fluttering cherry blossoms? It's straight out of an anime. Sure.
Huh? Huh? So Takumi seems strange with you. Something seems strange with you. Well, you see, Takumi doesn't know where we are. What? We're at school, obviously. Did you lose your memory? Does this mean readers will hear about your shocking past as the story progresses? You're just pretending to live in a manga again. Hey, how do you do, best bro? You got all the ladies fawning over you again. Why you gotta make your boy jealous every morning, huh? That's not it. And don't get me started with all of you. Stop playing your little mind games and just tell the dude if you like him. Besides, you come ask me for advice. Who knows? Maybe one of you will end up wanting some of Gaku. Yo! You have to go way too far, don't you? If you keep getting in the way of everyone's love lives, I'm not gonna show you my homework anymore. Please no. Anything but that. Yeah, whatever. I'm a little confused, but we're all having fun. No sense in worrying, then. But... Ow! Huh? What's wrong? Are you being attacked by some villain's ability? Suddenly felt this pain. I suddenly felt this pain. Someone hit my cheek. Why are you sleeping? Ow! Seriously, are you okay? I knew it. This is a long-range one. Wake up! Kodaka has been like slapping you silly. Oh! Toughen up and show me the man I fell for! That's right. I'm the leader of the SCU. And the guy currently romancing Kotaro Suzuki. Takumi Sumino! Oh my god. Takumi! Takumi! Hey. Takumi, put this on! Oh, earplugs. Just do it! Not knowing why, I inserted the earplugs Kurata handed me. And she pulled out a notepad, scratched something down, and showed it to me. I think the enemy is attacking with sound waves. But I understood immediately. It was the one we fought last time. But I don't remember hearing anything before passing out. No, it's entirely possible that they're using an attack with frequencies inaudible to the human ear. But, Kurata, how are you? Right, I can't talk. I borrowed the pen and notepad from Kurata and he wrote out a message. Why aren't you affected? I was watching movies in my room. I felt like I was going to pass out whenever I paused. So I thought maybe someone was attacking us with sound. What? I felt like I was going to pass out whenever I paused. Okay. That's kind of like an excuse. I don't know. I see. What about everybody else? They're probably knocked out clueless. Let's go help them. I looked in Kurata's eyes and nodded. We ran out of the room. We split up and woke everyone up. Thankfully, we managed to snap them out of their trances, but because our ears were plugged, we were in a strange situation of needing to coordinate an attack without being able to hear each other. You know, surprisingly, there's no freaking Eva in this one. You know? I would assume Eva would have been like here already. Like past this. No Eva at all. Is she gonna be a little later?
Yeah, I don't know, man. Good, man. Skip. Skippity skip. Let's go. You're a long time and brought her back. What an annoying ability. We'll have to defeat that one first. Yep. Let's go. Mew mew. Pew pew. Okay. Yeah, we freaking won!
Keep it down! That broke boy voice is even more grating than usual.
We fought with our ears plugged the entire time. I know it was to stop the auditory attack. It was exhausting. Yes. Holy Jumanji's heart and I weren't able to hear each other. Made for an agonizing fight.
I wanted to keep hallucinating. I wanted to see the happiest ending of all, where we all have the fun killing each other.
You want to hallucinate that badly? Come see me. I've got the good stuff. Oh wait, man. That's just against the goddamn law. Make me kill you. Oh please, perfectly legal. Probably. At any rate, Kuroda's quick thinking really saved us.
That's right. Any longer in that dream. And who knows if we'd ever come back. It was just a coincidence that I wasn't affected by it. Unfortunately, Takumi. Yes? I sounded so stiff. I want to borrow you for a second. I have something to discuss. Okay. Oh. What? Sorry to take up your time after you just got done funding. No, I don't mind at all. But you want to know why I did what I did, even though I quit the game, right? Yeah. This goes against everything I stand for, and it's completely humiliating. But I take back what I said about quitting. If you're okay with it, that is. Of course, I don't mind at all. But what happened? What made you change your mind? I watched a movie. You watched a movie? Okay. It was the first one I ever saw with you. You remember? I do. Listen, it's a known fact that humans belong to their own classes. Do you think that Kotaro Uchikoshi, the descendant of the renowned Uchikoshi family, would ever be moved by a common love story of common people? A chance meetings of commoners, the first dates of commoners, the terminal illnesses of commoners, the organs of commoners, the marriages of commoners. It's all beneath me. As much as romantic as I might be, I might possibly empathize. I can't possibly empathize and get immersed in the romance between two apes. You said you couldn't possibly empathize with the characters. I did, but after watching again, I felt differently. Before, I felt like I was watching Tuzu and almost fall in love, and I didn't feel affected in the least. But when I watched it again, their love made my heart hurt, like it was my own. It made me feel like I wanted to set things right with you. Nope. Not exactly why it made me feel that way too. I'm sure of it. It's because I've gotten to experience love. I truly like you, and I've gotten to be with you. That's all I was able to emphasize with a movie about love between commoners. People change so easily, don't they? Okay. So we won't be dropping out of the game. Tomorrow, I'm going to tell you how I feel. I'm going to confess to you. Tomorrow? But you have until day 50. Didn't I tell you? Tomorrow's day 48, right? The number 8 is special to the Uchikoshi family. We always use it to guide us when we're unsure about a business transaction. I always knew that if I was going to tell you how I feel, it would be on a day with a number 8 in it. Oh. Okay. For better or for worse, the Kurara chapter will come to a close tomorrow. You're still unsure? Think about it until you lose all sense of place and time. Think hard on it, Takumi. Think really hard on it. Just like I did. Well then, see you tomorrow. Come behind our school at noon on the dot. Wow. Behind the school at noon on the dot. Okay. Good night. Okay. The way I feel about Kurara is... Yeah, what do you feel, Takumi? We gotta save though.
Been a while. It's been quite a minute. Okay.
最終防衛学園48日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観覧深空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
Well, Takumi. Hold on. The first thing I did after waking up was remember what was going to happen. This was Kurara's last chance. I have to make a decision today. For better or worse, the Kurara chapter will come to a close. Yeah, this is the end. And I'm going to choose the ending. I like Kurara. Are my feelings for her romantic? My answer would determine the future. Our future. I feel about Kurara is.
Huh?
Oh, here we go! And she's not wearing her goddamn mask! Wow!
I thought you would, chicken out. I command your bravery. Maybe I'm just confusing your recklessness with courage.
Why do I feel like you're about to challenge me to a fist fight?
Don't be stupid. I'm obviously trying to hide my embarrassment.
I see. More importantly, are you okay without your mask?
No, not at all. I feel like I'm about to show my insecurities any second now. It's taking everything I had just to keep it inside of me.
Then why take it off?
Do you need everything spelled out for you? Sincerity means showing your face when you want to express your feelings.
I see.
Now then, let me get right on the big onto the big event.
Huh?
You know, it's incredibly rare that a beauty like me would ever confess to a lackluster nobody like you. The odds should be stacked against you. So you better open your eyes and ears to dedicate every last nerve in your body to listening to each and every word I have to say.
That's a plan. I wasn't just saying it. I had truly come to do exactly that. She'd work up the courage to tell me how she feels. I need to make sure I didn't miss a word of it.
Okay then.
Well, Kurara? Are you okay?
No? As you could probably tell, I'm having a nervous breakdown.
She's having a nervous breakdown right now?
But I'll do my best. Just give me the time. Let me do this at my own pace.
Alright. Yeah? Yeah? That's another, like, freaking art. Wow.
私は大鈴木クララはあんたのことが隅の匠のことが好きです。結婚を前提に付き合ってください。
Oh wow, and even marriage later. Damn. With all of the emotions inside of her, the courage, the fear, and everything else, she managed to push through and say it. She shared her feelings with me. Kurara Osuzuki, scion of one of the Tokyo residential complexes' wealthiest families. Sharp-tongued and confident. But on the inside, a sensitive and scared girl. The way you feel about Kurara is... Oh my god! Of course I gotta decide. Okay, so do you accept or you reject? Honestly, if we accept, that's already like probably an ending in itself. If we reject, we continue further and we're gonna move on to Kyoshika probably, or maybe like Tsubasa probably. You know, either of the two. So you know what? Let's just accept for now, see what the ending would be. And how it would go. But I figured Takumi would not really like have any feelings. He likes Kurara as like a friend, you know. But just from his actions early on with their bonds, it doesn't really feel like Takumi even has like any romantic feelings for Kurara. He likes the company of Kurara, having with him watching movies and stuff, but not to a point that it's deep enough to like say, yeah, I like you. Okay, Kurara, I like you too. Just go up with me.
Liar. You like Nozomi?
Look at that CG though! Damn, look at that CG though. Cute.
違う。俺が好きなのは大鈴木だ。
でも
俺の気持ちなんだから、俺を信じてくれ。俺は大鈴木が好きだ。
Wow. I loosened my hold on Kurara and looked down at her snuggled against my chest. As if on cue, she looked up at me, our eyes meeting. Choo-choo! Choo-choo! As we look into each other's eyes, our lips were naturally drawn closer. Why?
さすがに恥ずかしすぎるわ。そろそろマスクをつけさせて。
No! Alright, this might have been the first time Kurara had ever taken her mask off and put on a brave face for so long. The mask should be... Why is there two choices immediately in succession? You know what? Fucking like wear your mask, sure. It's kind of like weird though, but okay, just let her wear her mask. Probably gonna be like an ending where she just wear her mask and then one that she doesn't wear her mask. Yeah, fine, sure. Let you wear her mask, and then we'll like go back and like, no, you gotta like not wear your mask.
Oh.
Sure. Must be embarrassing for you.
Now I can relax. Well then, where were we?
Huh? You want to do it with the mask on?
What are you on about? Are you about to do something that requires the mask off, huh?
Because...
You should see your face.
Kurara cackled derisively. The mask really does seem to put her in a better mood.
忘れたの？私は大鈴木家の嫡女、大鈴木クララよ。
Okay.
あんたが口づけするのはここ。
Only one place?
私への 未来永劫の従属的愛を誓ってここへの接吻を許可するわ。
Huh? The here Kotaro was pointing to was at the top of her What? No! Are you freaking kidding me? I felt a little exasperated. The one thing was certain. The Kotaro Otsutsuki had fallen in love with was always domineering like this. It's what makes her what she is.
Oh.
And if I may, I tried to speak humbly as I sat down at Kotara's feet. No fucking way! No fucking way! That is so low!
はい、とても光栄です。
This is shit. The sensation of Kurata's body heat through the material of her boots filled me with fondness. What do you mean by that? How do you even feel the sensation of her body heat from her boot? Is her boots like so thin in terms of like the material that you can feel the body heat? From the bottom of my heart, I want to protect this one for all the time. In order to make that happen, and in order to secure a happy future for Kurata, I would have to survive until day 100 no matter what it took. Let's do this.
空気の読めない進行生ども、いつも以上にボッコボコにしてやるわ。もう片足への口づけは進行生の死体の上でにしましょう。
Oh, jeez.
何？嫌なの？
いえ、仰せのままに。
What the actual fuck? What is this ending? No fucking way. What's the ending? Question mark. Dream come true. Question mark. Okay. So after decision. Okay, probably after this I'm gonna like go in stream. Just before the decision time when we do reject Kurata. No. You're not getting away. Sorry. I need you to wait a little longer for that.
なんだかあんた佐渡っぽくなってない？
No.
ま、そういうあんたも嫌いじゃないけど。
Wow! Was it because I'd already done it in a dream? It was supposed to be my first kiss, but I didn't feel that way. Felt like I'd finally gone back to the place where I was always meant to be. Wow! Like the future that was always meant for me to had finally become my reality. But this wasn't it. Our battle wasn't over yet. And in order to secure a happy future for Kurata, I would have to survive until day 100 no matter what it took. Let's do this.
空気の読めない進行生ども、いつも以上に ボッコボコにしてやるわ。でもその前にもう一回だけっていうのはどうかしら。
More choo choo. One more choo choo, please, sir. Before we. That's some shit. Okay. True. Dream come true one. Man. Okay, I'm gonna like save here and then like call it a day. Because, well, duh. I'm not gonna like proceed further from this. Because I'll do this another time. Because I'm thinking of like doing a Rune Factory tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow, maybe. Not yet sure. Unless I'm up for more of this. So apparently this is a romance route, yeah? Romance route! This whole shit. So what is this? This is probably a different route. But okay. Okay. There's still so many things going on here. You know? Because there's still like here where you'll reveal the secret and this leads to another scenario. Definitely this is the upper branch. Yeah. So man, I think this is like around the lower part. Yeah, this is like the lower part. So there's still more here. I don't know what route this is. And then obviously there's still more, even more here. Anyway, that's that for now, folks. Thank you so much for sticking around till the very end of the stream. Appreciate y'all tuning in. So we're gonna leave it at that. We're gonna like continue this if not tomorrow, gonna continue this on Monday Eastern time or Sunday Eastern time. Depends on how it goes. But I'm still trying to like see which days would be best for me to play Rune Factory. Because sometimes I really definitely need to take a break from the game because my throat is kind of sore. So instead of me just like taking a day off from streaming because my throat is sore, I could just play Rune Factory but still like talk a little bit without having to do a lot of voiceovers, which is something that I can do in Rune Factory. I can sometimes like you know, read the text out loud, but not all the time. Here, I gotta read them all out loud. And do voiceover. And we're having fun with this. But I'm also having fun with like a freaking Rune Factory. I'm like, no, 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 no. If only I can play both. But I'm streaming both of them. So sadly, I can't do that offline. I want to play everything on stream. But yeah, that's it for now, folks. Thank you again for being here. Damien, Depo, Ida, and those who tuned in and lurked on my stream. I appreciate all the lurks. Now, if you're watching this on my YouTube channel, because obviously I'll be uploading this on my YouTube channel, you for watching until the very end of the video. You know, if you want to see more, don't forget to like, subscribe, and give me a follow on YouTube. Cause yeah, I upload most of my videos now on YouTube, especially the, you know, the VODs. But it will take some time, cause I just like I'm just about to like upload the Rune Factory. First few hours I had with Rune Factory, Guardians of Asuma. I had a wonderful time by the way. So can't wait to play more. Maybe I'll like really play it tomorrow. You know, I'll try to like stream early if I can, and see how it goes. And maybe if I still have enough energy, you know, I could just take a short break and then play, you know, play 100 Line Last Defense Academy. We'll see. I don't know yet. It depends. It depends on whether my throat will be like fine by tomorrow or not. But anyway, both of them I'm enjoying. So we got another ending. We got 2 endings. Right? We now have 28 out of 100. Cool. And if we're following the you know, if we reject Kurara, then obviously we're gonna like continue with the days. It's gonna be Kyoshikara or Tsubasa or whoever is gonna be next. And probably have like a yes and no ending with them, maybe. So who knows how things will go. But personally, I really think that the whole thing with the Takumi and Kurara was like just not it, you know. They're not really looking each other as romantic partners, or at least Takumi doesn't like look at Kurara as a romantic partner or a romantic interest at all. He likes her company, that's it. But he's so unsure whether he likes her or not, and the fact that it took him a while, you know, almost close to nearing the deadline of them spending time together, to like make him decide whether he wants or he likes Kurara romantically or not, already goes to show that he did not see her as a romantic interest. You know, he likes her, yeah, as a friend, maybe, you know, as a good company buddy, movie buddy, but that's it. And there's also the question whether what does like Takumi's like point of view when it comes to Nozomi is Nozomi simply just a friend? Is she just a mere you know, similar childhood friend as you know, similar to his childhood friend Karuha? That he has to protect her? That he has to keep his word on protecting her? Because I feel like that's also why are you so hell-bent on like protecting Nozomi or, you know, Karuha, that it's almost to the point that it's your whole being? It's kind of like, you know, your identity is solely focused on being a protector rather than actually like having any romantic feelings for the other person. So in a way, I'm kind of like, development wise, probably he's just looking like Nozomi as Karoa, his childhood friend that he needs to protect, and that's it. Unless otherwise, there will be like a slight development wherein he actually sees Karoa equally, or he actually sees Karoa, not Karoa. He actually sees Nozomi equally. That doesn't need protection, but rather be by his side. You know, they work together to meet their goals, and you know, he doesn't solely depend on him having to like, oh yeah, I gotta like do this for her just because, you know, he's doing this because he cares and he loves her. But if it's just for the fact of like him wanting to fulfill like a promise to a childhood friend that looks exactly similar to Nozomi, then I don't think that's actual love. You just like wanna like find something that you have a purpose on and you're trying to cling on it, but you don't really have any feelings for. And that's kind of sad if you know, if let's say the other person is no longer wanting you to like protect them because they can manage themselves just fine. Are you just gonna like lose your interest now that you cannot do these things anymore? You know? Because those kinds of like a way of like anchoring yourself to a person because simply your identity depends on it. You need more maturity to like really say that, oh yeah, I definitely like this person. Not because simply, you know, not because simply I find that my identity is solely dependent on him or her, but because I choose to be here, you know, my choice. Because whether it's gonna be you know, like life would be like good once we're together or not, I still choose to be with this person. And probably like say, yeah, you really do have feelings for this person, or you do really love this person. But till then, maybe not yet. Maybe not yet. But definitely Kurara is like, you know, in Kurara's case, he really does like Takumi in here. Like when you think about it, you know, she worked up the courage to like even do these things. Like whether Takumi like reciprocates her feelings or not, she's gonna be fine with it. So it means to say that, yeah, you just wanna like make sure it gets out of there, and you know, she tells like Takumi how she really feels, and whether like Takumi like reciprocates or not, it's gonna be fine. But man, you know, that's gotta hurt. I mean, I guess she already like knows because she felt that when Nozomi got sick, you know, and everything. Like, damn it, I'm tired. If like I'm doing so much effort and at the very at the end of it, it's just not gonna be me, then you know, even if you like the person, just willing to like let go and be like, yeah, I want to do this right. I want to say what I feel And if you don't reciprocate, that's fine. Doesn't negate the fact that she really does like Takumi in a way, which I kind of commend, you know. Yeah, Takumi though doesn't really like just from like the way he like, you know, reacts during the whole time that they were together. It's like, yeah, he's so unsure. So I'm like, nah. Yeah, I'm sure it's like not the case. Otherwise, why? Anyway, alright. That's that. So, again, tomorrow I'm not sure. I'm looking at playing through Rune Factory again. Maybe I'll just stream early so that I can get more time in. And maybe after the end of stream, you know, maybe I'll like play this as well. You know, just I play 2 games or I stream 2 times tomorrow. Who knows? I don't know yet. I don't know yet. But yeah, that's it for now, folks. Thank you again, and I'll see you guys next time for more 100 Line Lost Defense Academy. Definitely gonna continue for there. I plan on life getting through all 100 endings. Yeah, thank you, and see you all on my next stream then. Goodbye.